อืมอืมโดยเลยมีเควสอีกเยอะที่ต้องเล่นอันนี้ไหนมันจะเป็นยังไงวะอืมเอ๊ะทำไมแค่150เองพอมาซื้อนี่เนี่ยได้ทำรายวันก่อนอันนี้มีเกี่ยวเหรออ๋อมันให้เอ้าเมื่อวานแสดงว่าเล่นไม่ครบอะดิ2 เท่าทวีคูณแสดงว่ามันแยกกับอันนี้ว่าอันเดียวกันเอ๊ะหรือว่าอันเดียวกันทำก่อนเลยรายวันลองดูก่อนนั้นไปลงดันก่อนเพื่อเพย์เซฟวันนี้วันพุธมีดันอะไรต้องลงหรือเปล่าอันนี้ไม่ใช่ต้องตีบอสอยู่แล้วแหละอันนี้ต้องรอเบอร์50คงไม่มีดันไหนแล้วมั้งนอกจากอันเนี้ยบ่วงโซ่เหรอใครใช้หรือเปล่าโซ่เหรออ้าวซักรถทำไมไม่ใช้เนี้ยเมื่อโจมตีปกติซูคอสวินฟอลเปลี่ยนก่อนละกันเดี๋ยวหนังสือหายอันนี้แค่วันอังคารศุกร์อาทิตย์โอ้เว้นไป2 วันเลยเหรอวันสว่างนะโอ้พรุ่งนี้โอเคไม่เป็นไรวันพุธ yes วันนี้เลยอ่ะหนังสือก็คูณ2-3 อันเลยแบบจับจับอืม มีใครลงมาเอาไหมหรือว่ามันยากไปไม่ค่อยมีคนลงเฮ้ยเวล88เลยเหรอนี่แล้วกันว่างรอคนเดี๋ยวจะมีตัวอื่นที่แรกอันนี้ส่วนใหญ่ได้วันเดียวกันหมดเลยคือชิ่งก็ของแดงหมดของทองหมดแล้วจะเอาไงดีนะหรือจะเมียนคือชิ่งไปเลยเริ่มบิวตั้งแต่ตอนนี้นี่มีแต่พลังโจมตีเหรอโอเคเฮ้ยแลกกันไหมบาบาร่าเฮ้ยแลกกับบาบาร่าดีกว่าลองบิวเคยชิ่งดีกว่าถ้างั้นนี่โจมตีเสียหายไฟฟ้าดีอยู่แล้วแต่ที่บิวย่อยมันไม่ดีเลยอะที่บิวย่อยไม่ค่อยดีที่จะแบ่งไงวะเนี่ยของเดือนกินไปก่อนเลยก็ได้บิวแล้วป้าก็ลื่นตรงนั้นมันลื่นต้องขู่ก่อนโจมตี 11.7 โจมตี 18บวก1%น่าจะดีกว่ามีพลังป้องกันเฮียโจมตีแต่ว่ามันโอ้มันดันเป็น วันเดอร์เลอร์ทูบเอาโอเคมีถุงนี้อยู่ใหญ่เท่าไหร่เนี่ยเฮ้ยในชุดมันมีอะไรบ้างเฮ้ยผิดอันนี้มันเล่นไม่ได้ทำไมมันกระตุกอ่ะอ้อหายกระตุกแล้วจะกินมิกแบ็กกระตุกอยู่ดีอ่ะ เล่นตอนไม่เข้าเกมเหรอนี่เล่นยังไงวะเล่นตอนไม่เข้าเกมหรือก็มันเป็นเกมเบราว์เซอร์ทำไมมันฟาร์มวันเดียวกันหมดเลยอะดาบก็ยังนับไม่ได้พรสวรรค์ก็วันเดียวกับดาบอีก
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly
ไม่
churl.
เสียงผู้ใหญ่จังวะมีเขาถึงที่เอาเราเองตรงนั้นเลย
One client's
ทำไมไม่มีคนนะต้องลงตอนคืนเหรอครบเรียนมีชุดวิ่งแซ่บกับอย่างตัดเกล็ดไก่จะมั้งนี่
Toodaloo.
มีผงแล้วชีสแล้วทำไมไม่ถามโก
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
มาโอ้ยหาแข็งมาถึงว่าทำไมแนะนำตัวสายฟ้ากับไฟเนี่ยจอยเนี้ยเล่นเกมชินดีไม่มีแบบอันนี้เลยไม่มีแบบวิ่งหยุดเหมือนเกมชินมันเซตอะไรเริ่มดูเคชินโอ้ยเคชินมาให้ก็เล่นเคชิน
Nowhere to hide. Don't wait.
ลืมมันไม่ได้เล่น4 คนนี่หว่า
Let's get it. Speed of light. Cut to the chase.
Cut to the chase
It's nothing.
โอ้ไม่ยากอย่างที่คิดนี่หว่าจะรอคนนัดไปเลยคูณ2 3 รอบมันมีโค้ดตั้ง5 ดาวรู้งานไว้ไม่กดออก อ เสียดายไม่น่ากดตู้อายากาศเลยอายากาศซ้ำ2 ID ถ้ามากดตู้ยีรานอาจจะได้ยีรานแล้วเนี่ยไม่รู้ว่ามันจะการันตีกดเล่นนี้เฉยช่วยแล้วเพื่อนโอ้ยโอ้ยโอ้ย
Speed of light.
อืม
With sword from shadow. Yahoo! Time to take off. Submit.
ครับนี่
Incoming.
นี่ตีเลยตีอย่างเพียงโอ้ยนานด้วยนะ
Don't blink.
โอ้ยระวัง
Cut to the chase. Don't waste my time. Your life is
Your life is mine เฮ้ยตรงเลี้ยวโอ้โหอย่างโหดอ่ะเอ๊ะหนังสืออัพพรสวรรค์ของโรซาเลียนที่จำใจเล่นตัวนี้เพราะว่าอาวุธก็5 ดาว ส่งตัวนี้มาให้เล่น จริงอยากเมืองตัวผู้หญิงสูงแต่นี้ก็อาวุธ4 ดาวอยู่ดีถ้า5 ดาวก็จะอนุโลมนี่ก็4 ดาวตาสวยมีต่อมีดอกไม้เป็นดาวหรือดอกไม้อะเหมือนดอกไม้มากกว่าดาว
silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
หรือหรืออะไรมันกรอบอย่างวะไก่เออมันกรอบอู้อ้าวหายไปไหนฮัลโหลเอ้าต่อเลยวะเนี่ย
Wanna come over for tea?
อ่าอยากลองเพิ่มแล้วนะโอเคเย้มีคนมาแล้วโหมีแต่ตัวอยากได้หญิงสูงขายเติมนั่นเองโอ้โหเวล90นั่นเลยด้วย
Silly churl, Billy churl, silly Billy, hilly churl. Ooh.
Wait for me ผิดกดผิดอุ้ยมีเชนเธอด้วย
Traveling to
Beautiful
other worlds is all
story.
that anyone seems to be writing about these days.
Toodaloo.
Goodness knows what they find so disappointing about their own world.
ถ้าว่าติดแท็กเต็มน่าจะโหดเลยชิ
Nowhere to hide.
เฮ้ยหมาอุ้ย
Don't blink. Hey.
เย่ปากหวาน
Incinerate to the chase. Always watching.
อุ้ย เอ้า ลืมดูเลือด
Motion to compel. Emerge. Right. Ha. Da. Boom, boom. Nothing lasts forever.
อุ้ย อย่างเท่ไอ้ เอาหนิงมาก่อนใช่ไหมเนี่ยอุ้ยตาย
Emerge. Right here. Incinerate.
ดวงกล่องแตกยังโหดอะแรงเฟยสู้ตัวน้ำก็ได้สู้ตัวน้ำแข็งโอ้เทียโอ้
What a dreadful.
หมดแล้วเหลือคนเดียวเลือดยังเต็มอยู่เลย
Incinerate.
อินซิเดเลตโอ้ยบวกเลือดเลยเลือดลดก็บวกแล้ว
Motion to compel.
สุดยอดวู้จบลบ3โบนัสคูณ2ทุกไม่ได้สีทองเลยเล่น4เล่น3ได้ของมันเลย ใจหลักเครื่องจักรกลอ๋อแสดงว่าแยกเมื่อวานเล่นไม่ครบอะดิอันเนี้ยเดย์ไลน์3เย่มาไปเล่นเก็บ XP เก็บ XP ทั้ง3 อันเลยตังค์ไม่เน้นแล้วเนี่ยเอาไปด่วนไหม อืมเรียกดึงขึ้นเลยเอา
It's nothing. Submit. Speed of light. Hey, with sword from shadow.
โอ้เอาเวสครับ
You can't run.
อุ้ยอุ้ยอุ้ยอุ้ยอุ้ย
Punishment.
อืม
Don't waste my time. Don't blink. Hey. Cut to the chase.
โอ้ย วิ
Submit.
บูวิ
Speed of light. Hey.
เอา
Don't blink. It's nothing.
เอาโค้งซ้ายโดนในคูณ2ป้ายเฮ้ยตีในน้ำไม่ได้นี่หว่าอุ้ยพุ่งลงน้ำแล้วเวทหายไปแล้วทำงานเยอะบ้าง
เล่นเกมต่อไง
อืม
ไม่ทำครับบอกย่อย
Give up.
ป้ายอุ๊ย
We
ปิง we can do it ว้าว
Speed of light. It's nothing.
เ ลาก่อนจ้าเรียบร้อยโอเคเรซินน่าจะหมดแล้วเหลืออีก9แล้วค่อยมาฟาร์มใหม่ไปเควสแฮงเอาท์ดีกว่าจะได้กินข้าวไปด้วยเล่นไปด้วยเพราะว่ามันน่าจะคุยอย่างเดียวยังไม่สำเร็จของโนเอลเพิ่งจบแบบแรกเองอันนี้อุ้ยยังนี่หว่าเหลือเควสรายวันอีกเกือบลืม
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous Guild.
Welcomeลงหยุนเฟชิ่งเด็กมีทางฟ้าอยู่ปะเนี่ยพวกเราสองคนขึ้นไปด้วยกัน
Huh. How can I smash all these training dummies at once?
โอ้โหแอสวันเลยนะดูให้โจเป็นไงเรา
Gotta do it. I'm impressed. Sword fighting is so much better than this.
เกชินตัวเล็กจริงต่อไปเอาตัวนั้นมีนิดนึงเดี๋ยวขึ้นจ้าปากหองแบงล่างโอ้ยลิวโชว์ตัวใหญ่จังวะเอ๊ะหรือว่าตัวมันใหญ่ขนาดนี้อยู่แล้วจบ อเคอีกเควสหนึ่งน่าจะอยู่ข้างบนนี้อ่ะลุยแคมป์แง่เลยน่าจะเป็นแคมป์ข้างล่างอุ้ยเยี่ยมมาก
You receive.
อืม
Don't waste my time.
ตีฐานไม่สนใจด้วยต้องตีเพื่อนวิ่งมาเต็มเลย
Your life is mine. Speed of light. Cut to the chase. Ready, steady, go.
เฮ้ยดีเซ็ตโก้
Give up.
โอ้ยยิงใครไม่ยิงยิงตัวที่ติดเอาไว้นั่นเผาตัวเองเหรอชีวิตอุ้ยอุ้ย
Don't blink. It's no good. You can't run. Judgment. Don't waste my time. Submit.
ข้างบนน่ะลงมาสักทีเถอะไปก้าครับเย่เดี๋ยวสุดท้ายฆ่าสลามริมแม่น้ำเควสนี้ได้โคตรบ่อยเลยเสร็จแล้วก็เดี๋ยวไปแฮงเอาท์กันดีกว่าได้กุญแจได้แล้วด้วยกดในเรื่องใครได้ยังใช้2 กุญแจปลดแฮงเอาท์โอเคจัดไปไม่รีบ
Give up.
เกียบ่าโหหนิงคือต่างกันเยอะเลยอ่ะต้องรีบบิวเวลต่างกันด้วยแหละอาร์ติแฟกต์ก็ต่างกันลิบลับเลย
Your life is mine.
ต้องบิวเต็มที่อ่ะจะเก่งกว่า
Don't waste my time. Don't blink.
อันนี้จบยังอันนี้เหลืออีก1โอเคจัดไปเรา ก็ไปรับรางวัลแล้วก็ป่ะแฮงเอาท์ต่อยาวๆเลยอะอีก5จบ น่าจะฟังเนื้อเรื่องยาวเลย
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous Guild.
อย่าไปตีบอส เอาอาร์ติแฟกต์มาหลอมดีกว่า
Thank you for completing today's commissions. Here is your reward.
เย้ thank you ตรงนี้น่าจะเริ่มตรงไอเด็ก อยากขอดูวิชั่นเนี่ยเลย แล้วก็เราต้องไปเส้นทางที่ไปหาทหารไม่ได้มาร้านนี้ มาร้านนี้จบไปแล้ว ไม่เราไม่วิ่งผ่านไอเวนเจอร์กิลแล้วก็โดดลงมา
Wow! Just from looking at these weapons, I can tell they have great power. Well, this is a nation built by the Geo Archon
สวัสดี
after
ค
all.
รับ
Oh, I wonder how Favonia's blade work could be applied to these weapons, and what kind of modifications.
อ๋อ
would be
มีติ๊ก
needed.
ถูก นี่ว่าไหนช้อยเลือกไปแล้วอ่ะ ก็ดีนะ
And
แต่ก่อนไม่
although
มี
I'm
ดิ
just thinking through problems as I always do, I don't feel as nervous as I did when I was in Mondstadt.
Hey, you over there! What are you doing?
What's wrong, little boy?
Who are you calling little boy? I'm a mighty warrior. I see you with your strange attire, acting all mysterious, lording around the ironmongers. Yeah, you're up to no good.
I'm not up to anything.
Huh, you can't hide it from me. I see the way you look at those weapons. Same way I look at them too. You must be planning to sneak over and steal a couple of blades when the man's not looking, huh? Well, I'm warning you. Quit while you're ahead. Stop before you do something you'll regret. 'Cause if you get caught, that man is gonna yell at you.
Yes, that's right. In any case, my weapon of choice is the greatsword, and I don't see any of those here.
Greatsword, huh? Well, you got one thing right. The man refuses to show anyone his greatsword in the store, no matter how many times you beg him. Trust me, I would know. But let's not get ahead of ourselves here. I still don't think I can trust you unless you show me your greatsword and also your vision. That's not true. No greatsword can outshine the mighty Dugu longsword. And one day, I'm gonna get my Geovision. So, I'm not jealous. Who said anything about being jealous?
The cat is out of the bag. All right then, if you insist. Please be careful with them. Don't hurt yourself.
You're really gonna let me have a look? Wow, you're so nice.
อืม
Wow, that globe, it really is a Geovision. And this sword is so heavy. I can't hold it. It's not fair. If only I were a bit bigger.
Be patient, you'll get there. Besides, I'm sure your dream will come true one day.
It's clear to me now. You bear a Geovision. You wield a greatsword. You're a nice person from Mondstadt. You must be a fabled knight of Favonius.
Huh?
I must accept that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt live up to their name. But I shall not concede defeat. As surely as the hills are green and the rivers flow into the sea, our paths will cross again.
Wait, Oh, he's gone. I do hope there are no further misunderstandings today. Children in Leoa have these dreams too. I never would have thought. When I was little, the other Mondstadt kids and I always used to imagine what kinds of visions we would have when we grew up. I hope that someday this boy's dreams will come true too. Anyway, what's next? Should we visit Leoa's harbor or take a short break?
อันนี้เลยไป
Yes, there does seem to be a large number of Milliliths stationed at the harbor. It would be great if I can learn something from them.
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Wow, it's good to finally meet you two. Yes, word is that a Knight of Favonius has appeared in Liyue. That's why I came to have a look. I never expected that one of you would be the honored guest at the Chi Sing, and the other one must be the rumored Knight of Favonius.
Oh, sorry. I am not yet a knight.
I see. Please excuse me for the misunderstanding. Allow me to introduce myself first. My name is Shayin, Millilith responsible for garrison and patrol duties.
And I am Noelle, maid of the Knights of Favonius. Of course, I am not yet an official knight.
Understood. Allow me to apologize on behalf of all the residents of this area for the misunderstanding earlier.
Oh, it's no big deal. More importantly, is there a reason why you were looking for a Knight of Favonius? May I be of any assistance?
Well, let me fill you in. I just received some intel that a group of treasure hoarders, originally from Mondstadt, has shown up in this area recently. According to the intel, they've set up camp near Stonegate. If we act too rashly and let them escape back to Mondstadt, then it'll be difficult for the Millilith to continue pursuing them. That's why I was hoping the Knight of Favonius could join me in the arrest, so we could act as each other's witnesses. But it seems like this is easier said than done.
I'm sorry. Oh, if only I could have passed this selection exam earlier.
If I submitted an official request for assistance to the Knights of Favonius, all I would achieve is to buy the treasure hoarders time to plan their escape. Might I ask if there are any other Knights of Favonius in Liyue Harbor at present?
Any other knights in Liyue? Oh, of course! If it's a knight you need, well, there's one right here.
An honored guest of the Chi Sing and an honorary knight too? Well, if someone who's independently a hero in two different nations is willing to lend me a hand, I can't exactly do better than that. It's just that I feel a little ashamed calling on a hero who defeats ancient gods to assist with something so trivial.
Wait, so, as well as Storm Terror, you defeated an ancient god too?
อ้าว
Then I am truly honored. Please excuse me while I catch up with my comrades stationed in Stonegate. I will confirm the details of the arrest with them. Whenever the two of you are ready, please come and find me there. Let's rendezvous shortly. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail.
อะไรอ่ะ สู้แล้วเหรอโอ้
Harbor is so
ถึง
lucky
ว่าจะคุยยาว
with so many travelers.
Come on, enough procrastinating. Let's go.
เดินทางไกลจัด
While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Thank you both for your help. We've confirmed the location of the treasure hoarders, and we will move out shortly. In case any of them slip through our grasp and try to escape to Mondstadt, we will need someone to guard this path. As I said earlier, it would not be appropriate for the Millilith to take action here, so I will have to rely on you two.
โอเค
Though I am not a Knight of Favonius yet, may I still help in some capacity?
Oh, I only asked the honorary knight here to act as a witness. There are no specific restrictions over how the arrest is carried out. So please, there's no need to feel apprehensive about your involvement.
If that's the case, I shall be glad to help to the fullest extent that I am able.
Then I will meet up with my comrades first. If the treasure hoarders try to escape, they will have to pass through here. So I am counting on you two.
นี่จบแบบแฮปปี้อ่ะ let's go นี่มีแก
Would you mind letting me handle this mission? Yes. If it hadn't been for you, I would not have been able to participate. As expected, compared to the honorary knight, I still have a long way to go. But I still want to do everything within my ability to share the load. As you wish. Then leave it all to me.
lead it to me
Oh, they're coming already. Oh, facing them alone. Do I have what it takes?
เย้อุ้ย
Ooh,
Ui.
wonderful.
โอเค มา
Leave it all to me.
ดาบสวยมากเลยอะดาบสำคัญนี่เนี่ย เอ้า เดินชิวกันไปไหน
As a dutiful maid would.
เรียบร้อย
I did it! I actually did it! No! It's all because of your encouragement. Otherwise, Oh.
Thank you. We've successfully detained all the treasure hoarders who tried to escape through here. We've double-checked the numbers against the intel we were given, and it looks like none of them escaped. Small wonder that you were the honored guest of the Chising and Mondstadt's honorary knight.
กินข้าวก็ไปแล้ว
มีเรื่องอะไร
ครึ่งเดือนเลยมั้งทำออฟฟิศใหม่
ถ้าว่าเป็นบังเอิญเลยตรง
Oh, it
Ah.
was Miss Noel who defeated the treasure hoarders. Thank you so much.
เดี๋ยวไม่ได้ทำที่ห้อง
You're quite welcome. To be of help to
Tôi
you,
không làm là
sir,
chấm.
and to the Millilith, it is
Tôi
my
mới không làm là
great
chấm.
honor.
จะไม่ได้ทำ
You
งานป
are
ระ
too
จำเลย
humble. I hear from the merchants that the Knights of Favonius of Mondstadt are both highly skilled and only too willing to rescue people in the direst of situations.
ขี้เกียจ
With the skills
ไก่
and integrity you've shown, it's no wonder that the residents of Chuhu Rock mistook you for a
ไก่
real
ก็ไม่มี
knight.
งานทำ
Sadly, they are quite mistaken.
ก็
I
ส่ง
am
เป็น
still
งาน
far from becoming a real knight.
Then I sincerely look forward to seeing you in action in the future,
Me?
after you do become a real knight.
มี
It's getting late. I should escort these treasure hoarders back. While the Millilith stands guard, evil shall never prevail. Hope to meet you both again.
Goodbye, Mr. Shaheen. A real knight. How much longer until I become worthy of this title?
ฮะ
เดี๋ยวห้องน้ำเป็นสถาน
อืม
แต่รอบขัดเป็นแบบอุ้ยทำไมมันเหมือนสาหร่ายเลย
สาลาย
Oh, you're right. Wow, the
ก็มัน
time
ไม่แห้ง
flies
ก็
so
วาง
quickly.
ตากแล้วนะ
Is it really time to
จ
go
น
back already?
ด้ามกรอบแล้ว ด้ามลอง
Apologies. I know this is a lot to ask, but could you spend a little longer with me?
ได้ครับ
I still have somewhere that I'd like to visit. place. That's right. I often make tea for the Knights of Favonius, so I wanted to come here and see what I can learn. Would you care to join me for some tea?
แต่ก็ยังทำให้ที่เก่าอยู่ใช่ไหมที่ปัจจุบัน
อืม
แต่ก็ยังทำให้ที่ปัจจุบันอยู่
ไม่ทำละ
Leola's tea is certainly different from that of Mondstadt.
Not
Both the
the tea
taste and
blend.
the consistency are different, but the warm and soothing sense it brings me as I drink it, that feels the same. When I read about the Knights of Favonius and the Millelith in books, their rules and philosophy seem so different.
งานมันเสร็
But
จ
it
หมดแล้ว
seems
อะ
the desire to protect one's
งาน
own
มันเสร็จหม
people
ดแล้วของ
is
ที่
the
ที่
same
ออกมา
everywhere.
ใส่เราไม่รู้
ก็ไม่หาที่ใหม่
ไม่รู้
ก็ต้องดูครับ
ลองดู
เป็นที่ได้ครับ
ทั้งมันสแตทและรีวิว
Yes, deep down, people everywhere are the same. I don't think I'm so afraid of my exam anymore. I know I still have a long way to go compared to the honorary knight. Listening to your stories is like reading about myths and legends. But still, this motivates me to work harder and look forward even more to the day when it finally comes.
เอา
A
ไว้
day
หน่อย
that I can fight side by side with you as a knight. Let's come back to Leo again after my exam is over.
Eyes do.
ผมแค่ปีเดียวนะครับ
เย่จบฮะโอ้ได้ไพ่โม่งเยอะเหมือนกันนะ เล่นเกมต่อ จบแล้วอีกแบบหนึ่งต่อไป คุยยาวแน่เลยนะ ไปที่ห้องสมุดเหมือนเดิม
A thesis on chivalry. Favonia's bladework fundamentals. So much to learn before the exam. How will I ever get through everything? Oh, honorary knight! Long time no see. Anything you need me to take care of? Oh, thank you. That's very nice of you. It has been quite a while since we last met, hasn't it? I've been busy preparing for my exam. Other than for work and training, I've barely left the library. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems to be an endless amount of material to review. Right. The Knights of Favonia's selection exam. Oh. Even though I've already worked for the Knights as a maid for some time, I still need to pass this exam to officially become a knight. It's just that I've failed several times in the past. I still don't know if I can make it this time.
Hey,
Steady, buddy. No, that won't be necessary. This is my exam, and I'm taking it to fulfill my dream. Any obstacles I face are mine to overcome. Plus, there is still some time to go before the exam arrives. Well, you're the honorary knight of Mondstadt. It won't do for me to take up so much of your time. But on the day of the exam, if you happen to be free. Based on the night's schedule, I think it should be half a year from now.
A year.ยิง100,000เหรอจะลอง
But it's just half a year. Don't you think that's quite soon? Even though there is still some time, if I don't make good use of it, it will disappear. I've planned my schedule carefully. If I sleep 2 hours less each day and finish my work 1 hour earlier, then as long as I spend all the time I save studying, I should just about be able to finish these books. There's always coffee if I feel sleepy, and I have some candy on hand just in case I ever feel low on energy. No, I won't. I've made sure to allocate time for training, too. After all, combat is also assessed as part of the examination. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? My vision seems a bit blurry. No, I still have training tomorrow. I must freshen up. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now.
อย่าเย็นนะฮะจอยแบนหมดคุยงาน
But every time I think of the exam, I get so nervous. Only studying or training helps to relieve it a little. But in the end, I keep finding new ways in which I'm not prepared. And that makes me even more office. Oh,
Oh,
you mean studying isn't the only preparation I should be doing? Oh, if I don't overcome my fear of the exam, I will just repeat the same mistakes over and over again. Whenever I encounter something unexpected, I can't think straight. And whenever I start worrying that I might fail again, my mind goes completely blank.
ลองเข้าร่วมกันสอบให้มากขึ้นเพื่อทำความคุ้นเคยกับบรรยากาศดูสิ
Take some more exams? Would that really help me? Well, it's true that the more I study, the more unprepared I feel. It's inevitable that I'll run into something unexpected. But if I can simulate the atmosphere of an exam, then I can learn how to cope with it. But where would I even go to take one?
ระดับของกิลด์นักผจญภัยนะการทดสอบวัดระดับของนักผจญภัยจะทำให้แข็งแกร่งขึ้น
The Adventurous Guild? Now that you mention it, someone once invited me to join them. Well, since it's recommended by the honorary knight, then I have to give it a try.
Please be quiet within the premises and refrain from making a racket.
Fountain. Your radishes.
Ad Astra Abyssosk. Welcome to the Adventurous Guild. What kind of commission would you like to take on today? You wish to take an exam? Please wait while I verify your adventure record and the status of your recent commissions.
Sorry, Miss Catherine. Actually, I am the one who wishes to take the exam.
Oh, Noelle. You are finally ready to join the Adventurers Guild? Wonderful. I will process your application at once.
No. I just want to take an exam for the experience. Right now, I don't have any plan to become an adventurer. I'm sorry.
I see. What a pity. Our exams are only available to official members of the guild. The content of each exam is determined based on the adventurer's individual experience and commission status. As such, I am unfortunately unable to arrange for you to have an exam. However, since you just want to experience what an exam is like, perhaps you can talk to Cyrus, the branch master. As it happens, he has recently been working on a new entrance exam for the guild. It has not yet been approved for official use. Perhaps you could give it a trial run. Indeed. Although the entrance exam does have something to do with you joining the guild. You can ask Branchmaster Cyrus if you require more details. He should be at Angelshare right now drafting the syllabus. He said he gets more inspired when he's there. We don't yet know what's included in the syllabus. Others in the guild have produced several drafts, but all of them were rejected by Cyrus.
It sounds as if I'll have a good chance of running into something unexpected. Yes, let's! Oh, I wonder what will be on the exam.
เอาไซรัสมาอยู่นี่นะ
Down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? What am I thinking? The newcomers will run a mile. Hunt down 3 boards in the forest. Nay, the guild will never approve that. Oh, it's you. And Noel, I see.
Hello, Mr. Cyrus. Are you working on the exam syllabus? How is it coming along?
Don't get me started. Since the Travelers solved the Storm Terror crisis and became Mondstadt's hero, a whole load of young people got excited and decided to join the Adventurous Guild. But most of them have no experience at all. They can't even handle a single slime without getting all battered and bruised in the process. So some genius in the guild decided, why don't we make an entrance exam?
Well, that sounds like a good idea, no? This way the adventurers won't get hurt so easily.
Yes, but if the exam is too difficult, no one will want to join. A few scrapes and bruises is nothing a strong will can't compensate for. Why doesn't anyone else in the guild understand this? Anyway, I already rejected 2 drafts, and now I'm working on a 3rd one myself. It's absolutely crucial that I get the difficulty level right. If only someone could give it a test run. At least then I could decide where the upper limit of difficulty should be.
Then, Mr. Cyrus, may I give it a try? I am very interested in experiencing the adventurer's entrance exam.
Oh? Well, you mean you want to take the Adventurer's entrance exam? That's fantastic! Well, if it's you, Noel, even with every challenge at the highest difficulty, you shouldn't have any problem at all.
Yes, please make sure they are the most difficult.
Excellent! That's the spirit of a true adventurer. Now, let me explain the rules of the exam. First, since adventurers often work in groups, you are welcome to invite others to assist you during the exam. If the traveler is willing, please join Noel. Indeed. Second, there are 3 parts to the exam, which are basic knowledge, survival skills, and a combat exercise. You only need to pass 2 out of 3 parts to succeed in the exam. But of course, Noel should find she has no trouble getting a perfect score. And finally, remember at all times that being an adventurer takes courage and resilience. Ad Astra Abyssosk.
Ad Astra Abyssosk.
เฮ้ยเข้า Adventurous Guild อะ
Spirit. Without further ado, let's start part 1. Basic knowledge. A true adventurer must be well versed in all sorts of relevant knowledge to handle whatever may come their way. I will ask you 3 questions. You may discuss among yourselves first before giving me an answer. Question 1. An adventurer must be well acquainted with their environment to make sure they can obtain any resources they need. Tell me, which of the following local specialties of Mondstadt cannot be found near Wolvendom? Dandelion seeds, calla lilies, windwheel asters, or small lampgrass?
Wolvendom. I remember reading that there are wolf hooks everywhere, but the book made no specific mention of any other plants. No, I must approach this question differently. Is there anything here that requires specific environmental conditions in order to grow? Conditions that Wolvendom cannot provide?
Hmm. การเติบโตค่อนข้างพิเศษและไม่สามารถโตในวูเบนดอมได้
That's it! The windwheel aster mostly grows in Storm Terror's lair, at Windrise, and near statues of the Seven. All the others are much more widely found. Mr. Cyrus, our answer is Windwheel Aster.
Correct. There's no fooling you two, eh? On to question 2. An adventurer must always learn from their experience and keep track of everything they encounter in the form of a diary. There is a famous adventurer who once went exploring all over Liyue, documenting his whole journey. Thanks to the notes he took of each location that he went, young adventurers are now able to plan ahead and avoid the dangers there. What is the name of this adventurer?
Learning from experience, writing diaries. It seems like adventuring requires constant self-reflection, just like studying. Regarding this adventurer, I do believe I have read about him. He even made his mark on Dragonspine. Oh, yes, it must be him. Oh, what was his name?
ใครวะเนี่ย
Ooh, what a pity. You were so close, but not quite close enough. Never mind, eh? Last question. Let's have some fun with this one. The most terrifying domain for adventurers from Mondstadt. The infamous Windless Land. All that awaits you there is a sea of ashes and the deathly silence in the air. So, what is the name of this taboo territory?
A sea of ashes, a windless land. What could it be?
Oh,
Wrong answer. Huh. Was that supposed to be some sort of joke? Are the questions too difficult? If even Noel wasn't up to the task. Never mind. Don't worry too much. If this was just testing your rote learning ability anyway, it wouldn't be much practical help on an adventure. But be warned, things start to get a little trickier in the survival skills test. Now, go and prepare yourselves. Meet me at Good Hunter when you think you're ready.
Come in,
Hunter.
take a seat. Jules from Liyue. Come take a look.
Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be easily accessible in the wilderness. Secondly, preparation and cooking must be quick and easy. Thirdly, well, the food item in question must be able to help someone in dire straits to bounce back from the brink and regain their strength. So go ahead, cook something full of passion and packed with flavor. Just bring it to me whenever it's ready. Noel, I await your dish with the greatest of anticipation. Ha ha!
Simple ingredients, easy to cook, helps you rally. Honorary Knight, do you have any idea? Mondstadt grilled fish. You have a point. All it needs is a fish fillet and some pepper. Okay then, once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too hastily when taking an exam.
Oh, you're ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare. Use it wisely.
Grill fish เหรอ Grill fish
you're ready to go. Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare. Use it wisely. Mondstadt grilled fish, if I'm not mistaken. The fragrance is certainly rather rejuvenating.
So, Mondstadt grilled fish is the correct answer?
Well, the issue is, many people can't eat fish that hasn't been seasoned with plenty of pepper. I, for one, am quite happy to eat it straight from the grill with no seasoning at all. But basically, I think there are more straightforward dishes available.
Oh, I see. I'm sorry. I didn't take that into consideration.
เอากำเตรียมสอบไม่มากพออีกหรือว่ามันกดเลือกกันนะโอ้ยตึดดินแดนทะเลทรายชื่ออะไรนะตรงไหนเนี่ยเยโอตอนเวนารีสปริงเวลไม่มีซินไซเดอร์เลยมินยุนมันก็เมืองนอกมอนสเตอร์แล้วอ่ะThousand Wind Temple Falcon Must Leave ชื่อนั้นคือมาจากไหนก่อนเอาใหม่
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Hunt down 3 boards in... Oh, it's you.
Hello, Mr. Simon.
Don't, but most...
Oh, that sounds...
Yes, a few stray... Anyway. Evil.
Then, Mr. I am very...
Oh?
Yes, please...
Excellent. First, since and if the traveler is willing, indeed, you only need to pass 2...
Add...
A true adventurer. I will ask you question 1. Tell me, which...
That's it. The Mr. Cyrus? Our answer?
Correct. On to
Correct.
question 2. There is a famous adventurer, thanks to the notes he took of each...
Learning from experience regarding this adventure.
ไม่ก็
What a pity.
อ๋อ
Last
แส
question.
ดงว่าข้อ4ป่ะ
Correct.
Correct
Never mind. But be what now. Go.
Come in, take a seat. We have a few special
ถูกไม่หมด
Okay, let's begin part 2 of the entrance exam.
Ready and willing, Mr. Cyrus.
Staying well fed and making sure to prepare sufficient food supplies is a key survival skill for adventurers. That's why the second part of the exam is to prepare a food item fit for an emergency out in the wild. There are 3 criteria. Firstly, the ingredients must be... Secondly, thirdly, so go ahead.
Honorary knight? Steak. Good point. In a real emergency, all you'd need is a piece of meat. You wouldn't even need any seasoning. Okay then, once it's ready, let's take it over to Mr. Cyrus. We can always change our minds if we have a better idea. One must be careful not to act too hastily when taking an exam.
จ้า
Oh, you're Ready to go? Don't be too hasty now. You still have time to prepare. Use it wisely.
Let's go. Time is against us.
Understood.
เปลี่ยนตัวหลักกันสเต็กอยากทำสเต็กอร่อยเอ้ามันก็มีอยู่แล้วนี่หรือว่ามันคนละสเต็ปกัน
Oh, you're ready to go? Steak! Steak! Ha ha ha! Hands down the top choice of a true adventurer. Simple ingredients, highly nutritious, and most importantly, all you need to cook it is an open flame. And when it's not an emergency, adding a bit of seasoning makes it even better. Succulent and juicy, crispy on the outside and tender on the inside. The perfect accompaniment to an alcoholic beverage.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always make a few more.
Not at all. I was merely contemplating having a celebratory libation on the whale's behalf. In any case, congratulations on passing part 2 of the exam. Up next is the final stage. Go get yourself ready, then meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
Today's recommendation is the steak. You're also here for Mondstadt's one. Don't want to add to Anthony's troubles.
Quite a downpour. Nothing will get done until it clears. Let this be a lesson to those who yesterday said I'll do it tomorrow.
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome
Astra
to the third and final part of your exam. Are you ready?
Please, begin. I am ready.
Good. Now, the most important skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Only in the heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby ruin guard as quickly as you can. I will be watching from here. Give it all you've got, Noel.
Okay. This time, I am confident I will pass.
ต้องทำอะไรนะคุยงานต้อนเล่นเกมนี้ตอนนี้จะเป็นอ๋อตีลูนการ์ดจัดมา10 วิรีบตื่นเถอะจะ10 วิอยู่แล้วก็จะตื่น
Someone needs assistance.
Shiver! Speed of light. Hey! Nowhere to hide.
Give up.
Submit!
It's not.
Honorary Knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, having you by my side is soothing. It must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam. Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if,
ฉันจะไปหาอย่างแน่นอนฉันมีเวลาว่างแน่นอน
great. Oh, maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
ฮึบฮึบฮึบฮึบฮึบฮึบเดี๋ยวต้องเอาเพชชิ่งให้เก่งเข้าอันนี้ได้
Back already? Seems like. Even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your Adventurous Entrance Examination. You successfully passed the exam! Oh, and you were so close to getting a perfect score, it feels like a missed opportunity. But if even Noel could not get the perfect score, then maybe I still need to adjust the difficulty level a little further. Yes, the barrier to entry must be lowered to cater to the newcomers. Then we can raise the difficulty at a later stage. Only in this way can we successfully attract newcomers.
I didn't get a perfect score?
Hey now, first things first. Allow me to congratulate you on what was nevertheless a sterling performance in your exam. I will have Catherine handle the admission process for you right away. Noel?
Where did I go wrong? Is there any hope for me to improve? If I could start over. Oh, I'm sorry. Mr. Cyrus, what were you saying just now? I was a little lost in my own thoughts.
I was about to ask whether you would have the time to visit the guild with me.
I do apologize, Mr. Cyrus. I must get back to my exam preparation. If I don't review my mistakes, I will only repeat them the next time I run into the same problem. It seems I still have lots to learn. I will head back to the library now and continue studying.
Noel, you
Noel.
already passed your exam. What do you need to study for? Sure, you made a few mistakes, but this is an overreaction. I see. Well, when you get back, would you mind going to the library and checking on Noel? I hope my exam hasn't affected her mood. How can I get the exam to the right difficulty level? I shall go back to the angel's share and give this some careful consideration over an alcoholic beverage.
สรุปกลับมาอ่านหนังสือเอาปวดหัวอีกอุ้ยหิว
Mustn't fall asleep. Oh, sorry, I zoned out a little. I didn't notice you there. I've summarized my experiences from the mock exam and created a new reading list. Getting to know Mondstadt's geography and a 1-minute history of adventuring in Mondstadt. Oh, there's so much I can learn from them. And then there's eating well in Mondstadt. I never realized there were so many ways to cook in the wild. Oh, and also self-defense, the art of down-to-earth dialogue with monsters. The combat approach of adventurers is definitely worth further study. The only thing is, there's so much to get through. Will I really be able to finish them all? But, what if this is the one time they do come up?
Oh.
What then? What if they ask me how to rescue an adventurer, or how best to collaborate with the Adventurous Guild? If I neglect these topics now, I may live to regret it later. It looks like every second I have between now and my exam is going to count.
Gusha Biat?
จบเย่เดินทางแล้วการหักคะแนนนี่อะไรต้องตอบถูกทุกข้อเหรอโอเคได้เหลือข้อเดียว Let's go ตึ๊ดตึ๊ดตึ๊ดตึ๊ดตึ๊ดตึ๊ดตึ๊ด
Hunt down 3 ruin guards. Could it be a little too difficult? What am I thinking? The newcomer hunt down 3 boys. Oh, it's you.
Hunt down hero.
Don't, but most.
Well, that sounds like...
Yes, but a few stray anyway.
Then, Mr. I am very
Oh?
Yes.
Excellent. First, if the traveler is willing, indeed, you only need to pass 2.
Add...
A true adventure. I will ask you question 1. Tell me, which of the following local...
That's it. Mr.
Windmill
Cyrus?
Esther
Correct. On to question 2. There is a famous, thanks to the notes he took.
Learning from experience regarding this
นี่
adventure.
ใครน่าจะ
That's it. It's rolled.
Correct. I had thought this question would be a little more challenging to adventurers from Mondstadt. Once again, Noel, you never fail to impress. Last question. Let's have some all that awaits you.
ดินแดนไร้ลม
Correct.
Correct.
Keep this name in mind. But be warned, things start to get a little. Now, go and prepare yourself.
อันนี้ต้องเลือกอาหารฉุกเฉินหรือว่า ต้องตอบถูกให้หมดเน้นเอาเส้นตอบถูกให้หมดก่อนแล้วกัน
Okay, let's.
Ready and willing.
Staying well, that's why the second part of firstly, secondly, preparation, thirdly. Well, so go ahead.
Simple ingredient. Honorary knight? Do you have it? Steak. Okay then. We can always change our minds.
สเต็ก
Today.
ความชำนาญโอเคอุ้ยแบบพิเศษของแอมเบอร์
Oh, you're ready to go? Steak, simple ingredient.
Really? If you like it so much, I can always.
In any case, go get yourself ready. Then meet me at Bright Crown Canyon.
เอ๊ะหรือว่าจะจบเหมือนเดิมถ้าอย่างนี้ เฮ้ย ยังไม่ถึงทางแยก โอเค ที่ไม่สมบูรณ์ อ๋อ โอเค แสดงว่าอาจจะต้องทำให้ครบก่อน
Ad Astra Abysosk, and welcome to the third and final part of your exam. Are you ready?
Please, begin. I am ready.
Good. Now, the most important skill set for an adventurer is, of course, combat skills. Ferocious monsters, dangerous machines. Only in the heat of battle against your enemy does that surge of adrenaline really kick in. This is the last part of the exam. Defeat the nearby ruin guard as quickly as you can. I will be watching from here. Give it all you've got, Noel.
Noel
Okay. This time, I am confident I will pass.
Don't blink. With sword and shadow.
Give up. Don't waste my time. Your life is mine.
ร้อย
Honorary knight! I did it! Not entirely. Whenever I've taken an exam in the past, I always get nervous and I can't control it. I know that it's just like in training, but I always end up worrying I might fail. But not this time. This time, it seems I was able to remain calm. Somehow, Having you by my side is soothing. It must be because you are here with me that I was able to complete the exam.
เย่
Thank you. Thank you. On the day of the real exam, if, and I mean only if, great, oh maybe, just maybe, things will be different this time.
คุยกับไซรัส
Oh, back already? Seems like.
สี่ไร
Even the third part of the exam is a walk in the park for you. Now, please allow me to announce the results of your adventurer's entrance examination. You passed with a perfect score.
นี่
You are
ก็จะอย่างนี้แหละ
incredible as always.
Oh well, it's all because I had an honorary knight by my side.
Without further ado, it gives me great pleasure to officially grant you the title of Adventurer. May your days ahead be filled with adventure, and may you boldly explore the stars above and the abyss below. Ad Astra Abyssosk! My, I never thought I'd see the day when Noel would finally come around to the idea of joining the Adventurous Guild.
Oh, Mr. Cyrus, I'm terribly sorry, but actually
There's no need to talk like an outsider
แค่จะมาลอง
anymore.
เฉย
From now on, you can call me Branch Master, and I will call you Adventurer.
I'm very sorry, but I actually wasn't planning to join the Adventurers Guild at all. I just wanted to take an exam so I could get used to the atmosphere. I thought it might help me better prepare for the Knights of Favonia's selection exam.
You mean... Oh, how can this be? I was just about to recommend you to the perfect adventure team. Why not give it some more thought? Even if you're not ready to be a full-time adventurer, you'd be more than welcome to help out every now and then. Just think of it as... yes, think of it as part of your exam preparation. You know, if you think about it, adventurers have a lot in common with the knights. Both want to defend Mondstadt.
Exam preparation? Defend Mondstadt?
Yes, precisely. I assure you it won't take up too much of your time. I believe it's only around 4 commissions per day.
4 commissions? Maybe if I can squeeze out some time from my breaks. Oh, if I'm not careful, the urge to accommodate just takes over. I'm sorry, Mr. Cyrus, but I'm afraid that my answer is still...
Please, Noel, I'm begging you. We need your help.
Well, if my assistance is required... Oh, okay. Oh, sorry, Mr. Cyrus, maybe next time.
สงสารไซรัสอะเฮ้ย เย่เก่าอีกแบบแล้วมิสเตอร์ไซรัสอีก2แบบสุดท้ายอันเนี้ยยังงงอยู่เลยว่าต้องเลือกเส้นไหนถึงจะไปข้างล่างคะแนนเต็ม
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
เดี๋ยวค่อยรับทีเดียวแล้วกันรางวัลมีแฮงเอาท์ยาวๆป้าย
on chivalry. So much to learn before the exam.
เฮ้ยลืมทุกทีเลยว่ามีหนังสืออยู่ข้างหลังนี้
I don't. I've been busy preparing. The exam is drawing nearer and nearer, but there just seems right. Even though I've already worked, it's just that I failed several times in the past. No, this is my exam. Plus, there is still some time to go. But on the day of the based on the night schedule, I think it should. But it's just half a year. Even though there is still some time, I've planned my schedule carefully. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, I won't. I get too worked up all of us. No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But in the end... You mean a change of location? But where else could I go? Or perhaps somewhere I could even make some muffins, grab some napkins, and make a trip? To Liyue? Maybe you're right. Maybe visiting...
เอ๊ะอ๋อไม่น่าใช่เส้นนี้อ่ะเนี่ยมาข้างบนแล้วอ่ะ เอาใหม่
A thesis on chivalry. So much to learn before the... Oh! Honorary nut? Oh, thank you. I've been busy preparing for my... The exam is drawing nearer and nearer. Right. Even though I've already... It's just that I failed several times. Study, buddy. No, this is my exam. Plus, there is still some time. But on the day of the... Based on the nights... But it's just half a year. Even though there is still... I've planned my schedule carefully. Well, there's always coffee if I feel sleepy. No, I won't. Did I get too worked up all of a sudden? No. I apologize for letting you see me in such bad shape. I'm okay now. But every time I think about it in the end, I keep... Oh, you mean studying isn't the... Oh, if I don't overcome whenever I encounter something unexpected...
อ๋อโอเค
Imagine myself passing the exam. What kind of knight? I always thought that just qualifying to be a knight was challenging enough to begin with. The knight that I want to be someday. Oh, that feels so far away that it's a little difficult to imagine.
เรียนแบบสวิงใกล้ตัว
An outrider? I'm sure Amber would be happy to see the outriders grow as a team. But my strengths are not in scouting and luring the enemy. And I'm not as agile as Amber. I don't know if I would be of any assistance to her. However, I did once get Amber to teach me how to make Baron bunnies. If I were to use Baron Bunny to lure the enemy away and protect my fellow knights, I suppose I could do it. I still have some of the materials we used when she taught me. There's just a few extra things I'd need. Making the stuffing requires pyro slime condensate, and the red dye used to grab the enemy's attention can be made from crushed valberries. It's just that dried valberries are not very suitable for making dye. I'll need to get some fresh ones from the Stormbearer Mountains. So, let's start by going to the Stormbearer Mountains.
Storm Bear ไปเก็บวาลเบอร์รี่สดๆให้ไปเก็บใหม่ด้วยยังดี ไม่ได้ใช้ของที่เราเก็บไว้ อัพตัว
Be quiet within the premises and refrain from making...
Should be plenty of valberries. Oh, pyro slimes.
Ooh.
Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient. Pyro slime condensate, crushed valberries.
Oh.
Good. Now I can start to make a Baron bunny.
เป็นวัสดุที่รวบรวม
Through here, conceal the stitch. Done. Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly drill camp nearby. Let's place the Baron bunny there and try it out.
อุ้ยปลาเต็มเลย
The hilly trills are coming back. Let's see if the Baron bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out.
เฮ้ยทำไมแอดน้อยอยู่ดีๆก็แอดน้อยจัง
Don't blink. Nowhere to hide.
อู้สะดุ้ง
Don't waste my time. Submit.
อืม
Give up. Your life is mine.
อุ้ย
You wait.
แรกกระสุนกัน
Oh, it neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance. I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight. But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become.
เป็นรักษาการผู้บัญชาการจีน
Master Jean? How could I ever become someone great like her? Master Jean is a pillar of the Knights of Favonius
ตรงนี้เลือกเส้น
and a
ทาง
great
เนี่ย
source of inspiration to me. If I could gain even one or two of her qualities, I would be very happy. But the thought of becoming a knight just like her in every way? Oh, I could never achieve that. You think so? I suppose if the goal is set so high that I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately, I won't be too disappointed day to day. But where to start? I can't imagine what I would need to do to become more like Master Jean. Oh, that's true. Master Jean is always lending a hand to citizens in need. So strong, but so gentle too. I still don't think I can do what Master Jean does, but at least I could start by trying to be gentle like her. Okay, then let's head back to Mondstadt and see if anyone needs help.
ผลิต
I'm
I'm sorry, Marjorie. I was focused solely on chatting with Quinn. I didn't see anything else at all. If you're out of other options, maybe you could get help from the Knights? I'm sure if Master Jean heard about it, she'd help you find it in no time.
Thanks. I'll check with a few more people first. If no one has seen it, then I guess I'll just have to ask the Knights.
All right, well, I hope it turns up soon. Bye now.
Maybe I should just tell the Knights already.
Miss Marjorie, are you in need of assistance?
Oh, Noelle. Since you asked, I seem to have misplaced a monocle that I imported from Sumeru. I was organizing the stock that had just arrived, and because the monocle was so fragile, I took it out, wiped it, and put it aside. But then, I went to get it after I was done with the stock, and it was gone. I've asked around, but no one seems to have any idea where it could be. Anything like this? Well, it's not completely unheard of. You know my store. There are all sorts of exotic items. In the past, I've lost a carved wooden perch and some boneware, but as soon as I reported them missing to the Knights, they were recovered right away.
May I ask, where were the missing items recovered from?
Oh, the wooden perch was mistaken for a real fish by Margaret's cat, and as for the boneware, they eventually found that in a dog kennel somewhere outside the city.
ๆและก็กองอัศวินวินาศจีนถึงได้ยุ่งอยู่ตลอด
Oh no, we mustn't increase Jean's workload any further. Master Jean's time should be spent on more important things. Miss Marjorie, would you mind letting me help you find the missing monocle? I may not be as efficient as Master Jean, but I will do my very best to help you find it.
Oh,
Oh.
of course that's okay. But isn't asking Noelle the same thing as asking the Knights?
I'd better gather some more information before heading out. As well as confirming some details regarding the monocle itself, we should find out as much as possible from Marjorie about the circumstances under which it went missing.
So, do you have some ideas on where to start? Ask me whatever you want to know. I'll answer to the best of my memory. A missing item. Well, it's a monocle to start with. And since it came from Sumeru, the design should be
Sumeru.
fairly recognizable. As for other distinguishing features, it's very light and it's very small. I had my head down and I was busy working through the stock. I didn't see anything that was going on around me. But the street is so busy that surely someone would have noticed if it had been stolen. Oh, now that you mention it, I do remember hearing some kind of flapping sound.
ก็คือ
The sound went as soon as it came, and I was focused on checking if anyone had seen anything, so I didn't give it too much thought at the time. Do you think it could be connected? I first heard it behind me, and then it seemed to fade out in a northwesterly direction. Now I wish I'd followed the sound and spoken to people along the way.
Honorary Knight, shall we go ahead in that direction and make some inquiries? Maybe we'll find some clues.
ไปค้นหาเบาะแส
It's been getting quite busy recently.
ยิดยินคำโกลี่
Excuse me, Glory. Have you heard anything that might be described as a flapping sound in this area recently? Marjorie's monocle has gone missing from her shop. We're trying to look for clues.
Flapping sound? Yes, I think so. I believe it was the sound of a finch flapping its wings. It sounded a lot heavier today than usual, as if it was carrying something.
So, maybe the finch took the monocle back to its nest. Oh, I've seen their nests in the past on occasion while I'm cleaning the roof. What do you say we have a look, traveler? Finally, we have a lead to go on. Thank you, Glory.
You're
Thank
welcome.
you Glory
May you swiftly recover the lost item by the grace of the Animo Archon.
โทรี่กูตาบอดปีนบันไดขึ้นไปอะไรอะปีนขึ้นไปบนหลังคาหารังของนก
No, it doesn't seem to be here. We found it! This must be Miss Marjorie's missing monocle. Let's take it back to her right away. I hope we haven't kept her waiting too long. Miss Marjorie? Here.
Marjorie?
We found your monocle.
Wow, you were so quick. How wonderful. I thought I wouldn't be hearing back for a few days yet. Sure. In the past, when I've lost something and asked the knights for help, it can take them a while to get around to it. After all, the knights have all sorts of things that they're busy with, big and small. No matter how capable Jean might be, she can't be in two places at once, can she? Thanks to you, Noelle, we don't have to trouble the knights with every little thing that comes up. Now that I think about it, Noelle is basically like another Jean. In that sense, it really does feel like Jean can be in two places at once.
No, surely you can't be serious. How can I compare to Master Jean? I can only help people with small things, like finding lost property.
Whether it's big or small, it's all the same to us. Things we can't handle by ourselves. Noelle, once you've qualified as an official knight, will that mean you don't have time to help us anymore? I, for one, am going to miss you.
No, not at all. If I do become a knight in the future, I will continue to help everyone with their problems.
I was just kidding. Keep up the good work, Noelle. I'm sure everyone in Mondstadt can't wait to see the kind of knight you become.
I will keep working hard.
Thanks again. I suppose I should put this in a secure place this time.
The kind of knight that I become. Oh, do I? Yes. Maybe it's because I'm not afraid anymore. I've never dared to imagine myself as a knight before. I always feared that the higher my expectations, the more disappointed I'll be if I don't live up to them. But let's say I do become a knight in the future. Maybe I will simply continue to do the same things that I'm doing right now. It doesn't matter to me how small these things are or how tiring. I do these things not because I'm a maid, but because of my own will. Yes, there's no need to become someone else, nor worry about failing. As long as I perform better in my next exam than in my previous one, then one day I will become a knight that I can be proud of.
เย้จบเหมือนจะแฮปปี้เอนดิ้งที่ไม่มีใครเหมือน ต่อไปอันสุดท้ายเดี๋ยวค่อยรับทีเดียวแล้วกันของยังไงก็เล่นครบอยู่แล้ว
In a trade war, the
เราจะเลือกเคย่าถ้าอย่างนั้น
plenty of bellberries. Oh, pyro slimes. Perfect. They can provide us with another ingredient we need.
โอ้ไม่ได้อะไรเหรอสู้ตัวในเควสอะโหดร้ายมากของดรอปก็ไม่ได้ FP ก็ไม่ได้
Pyro slime condensate, crushed bellberries. Good. Far from it. I know it looks the part on the outside, but I still don't know if it will really work. There should be a hilly drill camp nearby. Let's place the Baron Bunny there and try it out.
Oh, ทำไมต้องกลับเป็นตัวหลักเลยเวลาทำฟาร์ม Yeah.
The hilly trills are coming back. Let's see if the Baron Bunny gets their attention. What's going on? They're completely ignoring the Baron Bunny. They're coming this way. Watch out.
ตบ เฮ้ยวิ่งเข้าหาไฟเองนะยังไม่ได้ทำอะไรเลย
Oh, it neither attracted their attention nor exploded. In the end, all I managed to recreate was the outward appearance. I suppose the conclusion is I can't become an outrider like Amber. Oh, maybe I'm not yet ready to carry out the work of a fully qualified knight. But I just can't think of what else I could do. Every time I've looked forward to passing the exam, I always ended up disappointed in the end. Whenever I remember that feeling of disappointment, I stop being able to think about what kind of knight I could become.
น้องเคย่า
Captain Kaya?
Yeah.
No, I could never manage that. Captain Kaya has his own way of thinking and planning. Oh, sometimes I can barely understand it. And as for imitating it, I simply wouldn't know where to begin. Oh, so you mean I should focus on smaller steps in order to achieve a larger goal? Well, I suppose with smaller goals, I won't be disappointed day to day. Since the larger goal is so high, I couldn't hope to achieve it immediately. In which case... Captain Kaya seems to be in the habit of fishing for information at Angel's Share. That's pretty small, and yet I heard that the reason we were able to arrest those treasure hoarders last time was thanks to Captain Kaya's intel. All right. I hope I can find some intel that proves useful to Mondstadt.
Oh, it's the honorary knight in Noel. Can I get you a drink? A non-alcoholic drink, of course.
Oh, no need. We didn't come here to drink. I wanted to ask if there's been anyone causing any trouble in the tavern lately.
Troublemakers? Let me think. Actually, there was one.
Oh, really?
It's that guy drinking at the table over there. Payne. He keeps ordering refills of our strongest drink, Death Afternoon. Look how he's wobbling. If he passes out drunk, that could spell trouble.
Yes, that certainly sounds like a lot of trouble, although that's not quite what I was asking about. Is there anything in the tavern that has been out of the ordinary lately?
Out of the ordinary? Let me think. Yeah, as a matter of fact, there is. There are still some empty glasses on the tables upstairs that need clearing away. Must have been left there by the customers this morning. But I am busy with the accounts at the moment, and if I can't find time to clear the tables before the evening crowd arrives, things could get difficult.
Really? Oh, that sounds truly terrible. Maybe I can help? Oh, sorry. I couldn't help myself. Mr. Charles, what I was really trying to ask was...
Oh, I know. You wanted to know if you could help out, right? Surely that would be asking too much. I have yet to thank you properly for helping us move those kegs last time, and here you are offering to help again. I couldn't accept your offer in good conscience. That being said, we are quite overwhelmed right now, so if it's all the same to you, ma'am, would you mind serving the customers for a while?
Oh, okay then. It seems you are in great need of assistance.
Oh, thanks a million. I'll leave you to serve the customers then. Start by taking this death afternoon to Payne, and then maybe you can clear the tables on the second floor? Thanks. I'll leave the tavern in your capable hands.
Wow. So this is what happens when I try to go with the flow. It appears that Captain Kaya's way with words does not come the most naturally to me. But waitressing in the tavern should be a good means of gathering intel, right? It's quite a common motif in the books I've read. I just need to keep my eyes and ears open while I'm helping Charles with the tavern duties. Steady as stone.
This wine is heavenly.
มาทำอะไรน้ำด
Excuse me, Payne. Here is the drink you ordered.
What? What's that? Oh, yeah, put it to the side. I think I need to sober up. This drink is strong. Oh, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Payne, are you all right? Do you need to take a rest?
ำเลยสั่งเครื่องมือ
Let me think. If I'm not mistaken, Captain Kaya would first get his subject drunk before asking them any questions. This appears to be true. We must find another approach. Captain Kaya would probably appear cordial and sincere as a means to convince his subject to lower their guard, would he not? One must start by focusing on the person's individual circumstances and communicate a complete willingness to help. Then slowly move the conversation in the desired direction. Ooh, but how can I offer to help Mr. Payne right here and now? I've got it! Perhaps the dried fruits that I prepared for my exam could help him to sober up. Mr. Payne? Please eat this. It will make you feel better.
Oh, what's this?
What's this?
Oh, it tastes sweet and sour. Ooh, oof. I do feel slightly better now. Oh, you're Noel, isn't it? And next to you is
Mr. Payne, are you feeling any better? Is there anything you wish to tell me?
next to you is it's the Death Afternoon that I ordered. Yes. Did you bring this to my table? Oh, thanks, Noel. This drink is so strong.
Mr. Payne? Mr. Payne? How can this be? Drinking like this is disastrous for one's health. Perhaps. Although, maybe it would be easier if there were a few more customers. Oh, Mr. Charles also asked me to clear the tables on the second floor. If the second floor is filled with customers, perhaps I'll have the opportunity to overhear a thing or two.
เก็บโต๊ะชั้นสอง
Such a mess. I must clear everything away quickly so that we can serve more customers. Oh, so many stains. Oh, once the tables are clear, they'll need to be washed. Oh, we're almost done. A clean and tidy environment always brightens my mood. Phew, finally.
โอ้มันมีพูดด้วยพูดไม่หมดเลย
Check in with Charles.
กลายเป็นเด็กเสิร์ฟอะ
Mr.
เมด
Charles, everything has been dealt with. Is there anything else you need help with?
Wow, already? The customer at the table by the window just ordered a couple of things. Would you mind taking care of them?
Okay, leave it all to me.
With Noel here, the tavern feels livelier than ever.
It's not easy working at a tavern, but at least it's over now. Well done to you too. Oh, intel. No, I got so caught up with working that I completely
ว่าจะ
forgot
ทำความสะอาด
to
นะ
gather intel. What should I do? There are hardly any customers left that I could talk to. Oh, am I so incapable of handling even a simple task like this?
Thanks for all your help today, Noel. I've been a bartender here for more than a decade, and I've never seen a happier crowd of drinkers than the ones who are here tonight. I can only assume that with you serving the customers, the wine tasted all the sweeter.
I'm quite sure that can't be true. I didn't do anything particularly special.
Customers don't come here purely for the drinks. They come for what the drink represents. Some time to relax after a long day of work. Often customers choose this tavern not just for the quality of the drinks we serve, but also for the great atmosphere. You may not have brewed the wine or even mixed the drinks, but for many customers, service with a smile is what makes the difference between a glass of wine and a great night out. It seems this tavern could do with more than just a single bartender. What we need is some proper waiting staff to really take care of the customers. Perhaps I could convince the boss to hire a server. Anyway, I digress. Thanks again for all your help tonight.
Wow, I'm so glad to know I made everyone so happy. Yes, even though I failed to imitate Captain Kaya, It looks like I was still able to help those in need. Yes, I will keep that in mind. Thank you.
Sorry to interrupt. I sense that it's probably not the best moment. However, could I ask for one last little favor? Drinking to make merry is all well and good, but passing out drunk in my tavern? That's a pain.
ส่งใครกลับบ้าน
Pain ordered 2 more deaths after noon over the course of the night.
เย่จบหาคุณกลับบ้านนะเฮ้ยอ่ะเนื้อเรื่องสักทีจะไปเนื้อเรื่องเซียวมันดับราชาปีกทองใช่ไหมโอเคราชาปีกทองบทที่1
What do you think? One's adherents may exaggerate a little, but they speak from the heart. Surely you jest. There was once a senior adeptus, Xie Wu Liang, known to the people as Liangzi. He said this: all things are connected. That which mortals call imagination is merely the bridge betwixt the spiritual and the material. In other words, their wishes are already on the path of transitioning into reality. Does this make things clearer?
Nope. It makes them way more complicated. But basically what you're saying is that their wishes can come true, right?
Indeed. You are perceptive, my diminutive friend.
Okay. So we also have one other question.
Oh? You need but ask. One wanders among mortals, doing good and cleansing evil. One reveals not one's visage to avoid further disturbance to this realm than is necessary.
Ah, got it.
Now then, what are your wishes? One senses that a tragic tale lies behind this wish. So be it. This wish is not beyond one's power to grant. But first, one must see some proof of your faith.
What's that supposed to mean?
The way of the Adepti cannot be grasped from words alone. One must seek the profound truths that lie beyond them. Should you fail to perceive one's hidden meaning, then regrettably, one may lend you no aid.
What do we do? Paimon doesn't understand him at all. Oh, that's right. Some of those believers mentioned that they had to pay a pretty sum for the Adeptus' help, didn't they? Well, Paimon's not forking over anymore, and we don't have anything valuable enough on us. You don't even have a vision. Hey, why don't we make him a tasty snack? No one can resist the temptation of good food, can they? Yep, a tasty snack is sure to work. Why don't we head over to Wanwen Bookhouse and see if they got any new recipes in?
โอ้ไปวานมินเลยเหรอโอเคร้านหนังสือข้างบน
So, you'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti?
Yes. Here, and keep the change.
Oh, aren't you generous? Thank you for your patronage.
Hey, isn't that, Star Snapper? What a coincidence running into him again.
เราแห่งสวรรค์ผู้คว้าดวงดาว
Did you hear the name of the book he just bought? Was it Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti? Well, anyway, it was definitely a book about the Adepti. Why would an Adeptus want to buy a book about himself? Really? What's so fishy about him? So, what you're trying to say is that he can't grant people's wishes? Paimon thinks we should check out that book. Maybe we'll find out something about this guy that we can use. Hey there! We'd like a copy of Yaksha's The Guardian Adepti. Do you have one in stock?
Huh. Since when did that old chestnut become a bestseller? You're a rare breed of youngster if this is what you like to read. But you should be able to find a copy somewhere on that desk over there.
ไหนอะไหนอ๋อเซียนผู้พิทักษ์
This is the one! Let's see what it's all about, shall we?
In ancient times, Liyue was a land of misery, where the shadow of evil loomed large. As slain gods festered, their vengeful wrath cursed the world, manifesting in infernal forms. When demons stirred, miasmas, monsters, and mutations infested the land. Then Rex Lapis summoned the Yakshas to vanquish the demons. They swore
เฮ้ยในเรื่องจงลี่หรืออะไรวะเนี่ย อุ้ย เฮ้ย
purge evil through battle. To this we dedicate our lives. Eons of bloodshed later, karmic debt weighed upon them, phantom wrath seeping into their broken souls. They went mad with fear, turned on each other, or succumbed to the darkness.
เฮ้ยเพิ่งเห็นเซียนคนเดียวเอง
Most Yakshas, death came to 3, while the 4th
อ๋อ
vanished
แบ
without a
นิส
trace.
ไปแล้ว
In the millennia since, one conqueror of demons remained. the sole surviving yaksha in the mortal realm. And only on moonlit nights, in the glow from Guyon, and in the sound of the Dihua flute, is his memory preserved.
คนอื่นหายไปหมดแล้วนี่สิถ้ามีครบก็เท่เลย5 ตัว
This book is about the Yakshas, a group of adepti who defend Lire. Seems like a pretty niche topic. Was there anything that stood out to you? The book says that the wrathful spirits of the gods defeated during the Archon War can sometimes cause plagues, monsters, or mutations. All of which sound pretty horrendous. Hey, wait a second. Paimon wonders if... Do you think those super evil hilly trolls we saw earlier were the mutations that the book's talking about?
เกี่ยวกับบาป
Book says that the Yakshas, after fighting against the wrath of the gods for thousands of years, became bound by karma. Poisoned by the hateful thoughts of the gods, the Yakshas would often descend into indescribable fits of terror, rage, or agony. It's so tragic. After everything they went through and all their years of protecting Lire, they got no reward and had to deal with so much suffering instead. So, there used to be 5 main Yakshas, but supposedly only one of them is still alive today. Do you think that it could have anything to do with that Star Snatcher guy? No, surely not. He doesn't exactly give off the impression that he's been suffering for thousands of years. Yep, Paimon thinks we've already summed up all the key points. So back to the matter at hand. The things we need answers on are 1, where did those super evil-looking hilly trolls come from? And 2, what does Star Snatcher have to do with the Yakshas, right? Now to head back to where this all started and commence our investigation. Let's part the fog of mystery that hangs over Dwayne Karst and let the truth shine through in its full glory. To be honest, Paimon actually hopes he is a real Adeptus. His exorcism techniques seemed real enough at least. But if we get our hopes up, there's further for them to come down. So it makes sense to investigate thoroughly first, just to be sure. Alright, let's head back to Wangshu Inn.
เอ๊ะลองอัพเวลก่อนดีกว่าไหนๆก็มานี่แล้ว ขาดเยอะเลยนี่หว่าตีบอสมาก็ต้องตีบอสต้องการนี้6ไม่มีตัวไหนเป็นโบนัสเลยต่อให้ผสมก็นั้นก็ผสมไม่ได้อีกนี่อันที่2นะ ปีอุ้ยต้องการอยู่พอดีเลย
Give up. Submit. Don't waste my time.
นั่น
Incoming. Cut to the chase. Fire.
ตายหนึ่งอุ๊ย
Judgment. Don't blink. Hey.
โอ้ยลมอย่างแรง แรงกว่าตีเบากว่ากระตีลมนี้ระเบิดออกมา
Punishment.
Let the show begin.
มันหนักมากหนูเลย
Your life is mine.
โอ้กดพิษก็ทำไมมันขึ้นมันนี้เนาะอีกรอบหนึ่งไม่ได้ใช้คูณ2เมื่อกี้อ๋อเลซิ่งยังมีอยู่กดเก็บของเพลิน
Don't waste my time. It's not. Blood repaid. Submit. Incoming. Judgment. Don't waste my time.
กูจะลงไปข้างล่าง
Speed of light. Nowhere to hide.
Ready, steady,
Ready, steady, go
Don't blink. Shiver. It's snow.
แค่ตัวเดียวก็จะแย่อยู่แล้ว เอาแบงล่างอีกอ้ายโอ้โอ้จังหวะพอดีมาก โอ้ยจะลงไปไหนวะ
my turn. Submit!
Incoming! Hey!
อ๋อคูณ2ครบแล้ว เฮ้ยมีพลังด้วยเหรอ
Flee at my command, foul demons! Flee! Why won't you flee?
No.
Uh-oh. Looks like Star Snatcher's in trouble. And there are innocent bystanders here, too. We have to step in.
It's not. Your life is mine.
โอ้ยโหดซะด้วย
I don't get it. Why didn't the Sigil of Permission do anything? Has the evil aura of these hilly churls grown in intensity?
Sigil of Permission, huh? Now why does that sound familiar? Right! It's a keepsake of the Adepti, so it must still contain traces of their power. No wonder he was able to scare those monsters away earlier.
What are you two babbling on about? One is merely underslept, meaning that one's adeptal power is not in full flow. Were one but given another opportunity...
Well, as it happens, there goes another bunch of evil hilly churls over there. Should we leave them to you then?
One suddenly feels ill at ease. Surely one has overexpended one's adeptal powers. Otherwise, one would surely purge these infernal beings at once.
So you were just bragging after all. We were right to be suspicious. Come on, Traveler. Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
อย่างไรหนิงก็ยังโหดอยู่ดี
Understood. Make sure to keep up.
Something's come up?
เดี๋ยวค่อยๆบิวแล้วกันถ้างั้น
We can do
รอ
this.
เก่งก่อนแล้วค่อยเอามาเป็นตัวหลักเอา
Give up.
I'm taking the stage.
and existing
Woohoo! Let me hear ya!
เ
Woohoo!
ฮ้ย Traveler!
เ
Looks like it's up to us. Use your elemental sight and hunt them down.
เ Ui.
wonder. Paimon was
Ow.
just wondering who could.
เอาเวรกรรมน่าจะพูดให้จบก่อน
I remember you. I was purging some living beings that had been tainted by the demonic. It would appear that I have caused you some trouble.
Huh? He isn't usually this polite. What's going on? But you are exorcising demons. How is that causing trouble?
That is because the changes that occurred in these monsters stem from me.
อ้าว
Or more precisely, from the karma I have accumulated.
Mutations? Karma? Does that mean... Yeah, Paimon remembers that Xiao is also called the Vigilant Yaksha, isn't he? So that means... Oh, poor Xiao.
I see. You must mean that piece of literati fan fiction from a few hundred years ago. All things are impermanent, and to exist is to suffer. We Yakshas have no need of sympathy or tears. My comrades who have passed on would see your tears as a stain upon their legacy.
Oh, I'm sorry.
It matters not. In any case, I am on my way to purge a cavern of demonic influence, so we shall part ways here.
Wait! Take us with you! We'll be a big help! Paimon promises!
No need. I am used to fighting alone. And in any case, these mutations originated from me to begin with.
Well then... Oh! Consider it Paimon's penance for being accidentally rude just now! Please?
Well, come on then.
Come on then.
So, Xiao, you've been suffering from the bad karma all
อุ้ย
this
เล่น
time?
เชียวปะเนี่ย
Suffering is my price to pay for eons of endless slaughter. I have come to accept this. But in recent years, other living things have suffered when the burden should be mine alone to bear. I must reflect on this.
บาบาร่า
Wish me luck.
Ooh, this place gives Paimon goosebumps.
I will use the ritual known as the Bane of All Evil to
Ui,
relieve this place
sủi
of
quá.
its karma. You must remain calm. Do not allow yourself to be affected by the lingering wrath of bygone gods.
อุ้ยเอฟเฟกต์พิเศษของเควสที่สั่งสมอยู่ในพื้นที่เซลล์จะอยู่ในสภาวะของ Brain of All Evil อ๋อ
Worthless! Worthless! Useless!
นี่เท่ว่ะ
Worthless!
เขาเล่นกันยังไงวะโดดกันยังไวเลย อุ้ยเท่อะตัว5 ดาวความโอ้ตัว5 ดาวตรงนี้นี่เอง
Bane of all evil. That must be the power you got for being a vigilant yaksha, right? Paimon's just realized that you only wear your mask when you're fighting the bad guys. But But that Star Snatcher guy wears his mask the rest of the time too.
Star Snatcher.
นี่โดด
I
ยั
am
งสู
aware
ง
of no adeptus by such a name.
ว้า
So he is a fraud! Well, we'll continue this discussion later. You should focus on your battle for now.
อืม
Worthless.
อย่างโหดออกประเทศอืมโอ้โหไม่ต้องปีนเลยอะ useless
Worthless. Worthless.
แต่ทานลมปกติก็โหดอยู่นะอุ๊บสวยแล้วอุ้ย
Worthless. It is good that we came here. An unusual number of living things had fallen under infernal influence. Had we not arrived in good time, the consequences would have been unthinkable. Now, this Star Snatcher you speak of, what is the situation?
Ooh, Paimon will tell you.
An adeptus who grants wishes. To think that people could be so easily deceived by such blatant lies.
As an Adeptus, do you have the power to grant wishes, Xiao?
The Liyue of yesteryear would never ask the Adepti for boons unearned. Millennia ago, the ancestral people of Liyue asked for nothing more than the strength to defend the land they called their home.
To be honest, an Adepti who grants people's wishes is probably more appealing to people nowadays.
However feeble people nowadays may be, they are not my concern. I concern myself only with following Rex Lapis's original decree.
Oops, Paimon spoke without thinking again. Oh, one more thing. That fake Adeptus has a sigil of permission. It's what he uses to exorcise demons.
Wait, truly? Fool. Exorcising demons without exterminating them. It is no wonder they have been congregating here. If this continues, things may spiral out of even my control. We must confiscate his sigil of permission.
Great minds think alike! Paimon agrees. We've got to show that trickster what you get for trying to fool us. And it just so happens that we've got a real Adeptus with us too. If Xiao were to teach Star Snatcher a lesson, you can bet he'll never dare to pose as an Adeptus ever again.
No,
no
I only slay demons. I do not kill mortals.
Who said anything about killing him?
It would certainly benefit Liyue if we could convince him to cease his wicked ways. I possess an art called Dream Trawler. It is normally used to separate the soul from the body, that one might cultivate oneself in a waking dream. But it can also be used to call forth the spirits of others.
Whoa, That's a real Adepti art for ya.
A ritual must be performed for this art to be used. Assist me in gathering a few items. A censer, 7 lamps, and something to reduce the temperature.
Reduce the temperature. Oh, some mist flowers will probably do, right? But as for the censer and the 7 lamps, probably not the kinds of things they're gonna just stumble across in the wild.
Do you know of the 2 Yaksha statues that stand guard beside a merchant road on the southern face of Mount Tianheng? The ancestors of the people of Liyue built shrines there to honor the Yakshas. You should still be able to find some ceremonial items there. Once you have found them, meet me at the Yaksha statues after nightfall, and I will teach you how to use this art.
Jay.
The spirit soars the mountains high, while the body rests as the world goes by.
Sorry to interrupt you, but
Well, I'll be. Isn't that something? Prepare walk into a shrine, neither to seek nor worship gods or adepti, but to pilfer the tools of worship for their own ends.
we know it's rude to ask, but we just need them for a short while. Honest.
For the dream trawler ritual, I trust.
How'd you know that?
I have been in the shrine for far longer than you would expect. Perhaps as a reward for my faithfulness, I have been endowed with some understanding of the adepti arts.
Wow. Paimon's never heard of that happening before.
It matters not. Take what you need. It is a fortuitous thing that these items may be of service to you. They serve little purpose here, in any case.
In any case.
Nothing that you need concern yourself with. Please, take what you wish.
Thế nào lọ ra đấy. Em nhịp còn.
This sensor should be fine, right? At least it isn't as run down as the shrine. So next, we just need to grab the 7 star lamps, right? The sooner we start, the sooner we'll be done.
Đồ chụp thầy nó.อะไรอ่ะขโมยของสุดท้ายเจอแล้ว go
Paimon thinks we've got all the ones we can use now.
อ้าวหายไปแล้ว
Huh? Where'd he go? He was right here.
I presume that once you had acquired what you came for, you would forget about me and simply be on your way.
It's that guy's voice. Hello? Where are you?
My physical form ceased to exist over 1,000 years ago. What you witnessed earlier was an illusion, created by the Adepti art known as mortal lingering. Now that you have taken the 7-star lamps and censer used in the mortal lingering ritual, my form is no longer visible to you. I was once a junior in the Order of the Yakshas,
Oh.
bestowed with the name Pervases by Rex Lapis himself. Yet my strength failed, and I was slain in battle. Today is the anniversary of my death. My last wish was to see a modern Liyue, and so I took the liberty of performing this ritual here. That aside, you were sent here by the Conqueror of Demons, were you not?
So, you two know each other then?
I sense his aura upon you. That and the heavy burden of his karma. Even after all these millennia, he still must endure such tremendous suffering. I am truly ashamed.
Don't say that, Pervases. You sacrificed your life for Liyue, didn't you?
Life is a precious thing, yes. But when I think of the burden that the Conqueror of Demons must bear, death seems to me to have been the easy way out. A selfish indulgence, even.
Pervases.
I apologize. Birthdays are joyful occasions. But by the same token, it is hard not to be melancholy on the anniversary of one's death. The mortal lingering will not last much longer. Take care, you two, and please pass on my regards to the Conqueror of Demons. If only I could taste some authentic grilled tickerfish once more. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil.
ไปเลย
Huh? Looks like he's gone then. Paimon really hopes that at least someone will remember Pervases the Yaksha. We should get going. But let's come back here and make an offering sometime.
ยักษ์ยักษ์ตูดิง อ้าวอ๋อตอนกลางคืน
Have you gathered the items for the ritual? This censer and these lamps. Their designs are flawless, almost as if they were made specifically for use in the Adepti arts. Where did you come by them?
Oh, and, he says hi.
Pervases.
เราอยู่สิ
Yes. This does have the hallmarks of something Pervases might do. As I thought, it seems that he could not leave Liyue behind either. I hope that his present state will allow him to rest in peace. Well then, let us begin preparing for the ritual. Place the censer in the middle and surround it with the 7-star lamps. Adorn the area with the items of abject cold. Once this is done, we shall proceed. Yes, this will do. Now, the next step is the key to performing Dream Trawler. There are 4 steps to performing this ritual: offering incense, meditation, incantation, and loosing an arrow.
Seems like a real rigmarole.
Adepti arts are the product of millennia of study by Adepti. Do not dismiss their mystical workings as rigmarole. Failure to take this seriously could cause the technique to devour one's own body, or cause the spirit to be sundered from one's flesh permanently.
Stop talking! I'm sorry!
When offering the incense, we place the incense into the censer with reverence for Rex Lapis in our hearts. Meditation is to empty ourselves of trivial thoughts, and to focus on the target of the art we are performing. Then we shall recite the incantation in a loud voice. Devayaksha, bring forth sin. Finally, we will loose an arrow towards each of the Yaksha statues to enlist their authority for our contract. If all goes well, Star Snatcher's soul will be brought forth shortly. If you have no other questions, let us begin.
จุดธูป
Then we meditate. Paimon really doesn't want to think about that fraud. Oh.
ได้เลย
Bring forth sin! It looks like the Yaksha statues are glowing at the waist. So we just fire 1 arrow each at the glowing parts, right?
แล้วตัวเมียเราไม่มีธนูเลยนี่มีแอมเบอร์คนเดียวอ๋อใช่ไปอ๋อ
Where to this time?
มา
We finished the ritual! And we followed all the instructions to the letter.
Close enough. Leave the rest to me. You two get ready to greet him.
เฮ้ย
Where is one? Huh? You two look familiar. What's with one's body? One feels light, weightless. An Adepti art? You dare don the guise of an Adeptus in one's presence. But as for the matter of one's present location, one could have sworn that one was dozing off to sleep at Wangshu Inn not a moment ago. Wait, that must be it. Of course it must. As expected of an Adeptus such as oneself, one must indeed be in a dream.
There's no helping this guy, is there?
Huh? What is the meaning of this?
What
Do
is
you truly think that one will permit such insolence in one's own dreams?
Alright, time to take him down want a pig?
ระเบิดไปกิน
Such impertinence. Where are one's followers when one needs them? Hey, stop it! Stop it! Please stop! I surrender! I surrender! Yes, I do. Oh, I thought I was gonna die. Oh, how did I ever have the misfortune to meet you two? Please, Great Adepti, spare my life. I won't do this ever again, I swear it.
We did call your spirit here, but we're not Adepti. He, however, is.
You deceive the masses with quackery, masquerade as an adeptus, exorcise demons without exterminating them, and display a callous lack of regard for life. One day, you will reap that which you have sown. For those who invite the infernal into their lives, there is no redemption.
You're...
Seems like Shell's got him scared stiff.
Oh, great Adeptus. Might I ask your name? It really is you. It's truly you. Never in my life did I imagine that I might meet the conqueror of demons, the vigilant Yaksha
เดี๋ยวมึง
himself.
ฆ่าเลย ก็เป็นยักษ์สาไง
Of course. My grandfather was a folklorist. I learned the tales of the conqueror of demons at his knee. To this day, I am an avid collector of books concerning the Yakshas. But ever since I discovered a sigil of permission while rummaging through my grandfather's personal effects, at first I was just imitating the Adepti for fun. But slowly, I began to stray further and further from the righteous path.
Huh. So to sum you up, you're Xiao's biggest fan?
แฟนครับ
Yes. Thank you both for allowing me to witness the conqueror of demons in the flesh. It's like a dream come true.
That wasn't quite our intention.
Please allow me to swear this oath before the great conqueror of demons. I swear to turn away from evil, to live an honest life, and to never again stain the name of the Adepti.
I will remember your oath. Now go.
Thank you. 1,000 thanks for your forgiveness, and for all that you have done for Leah.
ไปแล้ว
He seemed very earnest when he was making that oath there. Guess he won't be tricking anyone anymore. Oh, wait. We haven't gotten the sigil of permission back yet. Let's head over to Wangshu Inn first thing tomorrow and look for him.
กลับไปหาที่วางชูอีก
Hey there, boss. Star Snatcher's staying here, right?
โหลดแห่งสวรรค์
Star Snatcher. You mean the false adeptus who wore a mask? He signed in here under the name Wang Ping An. He's already checked out. He said he wished to go on a solo pilgrimage. Ah, yes. He also requested that I give this letter to a traveler who journeys together with a talking fairy, should they come asking for him.
Talking fairy?
ไอมอนเนี่ยเลยยังจะถามอีกว่าใคร
Well, anyway, you must be the traveler. Here's the letter.
How strange that he would leave a letter for us. Is this the final attempt to fool us, maybe? Come on, open it. Paimon's curious. Huh? Seems like he actually left us a few nice trinkets. Along with... Woohoo! The sigil of permission! Paimon hasn't met a bad guy like him in a long time.
จากการหลอกลวงฉันขอให้คนเอาไปคืนเจ้าของแล้ว ซึ้งเหมือนกันนะเนี่ยเป็นคน
Yeah. Anyway, let's go take the sigil of permission to Xiao, shall we?
โอเคเซียวอยู่ไหนวะอ๋อข้างล่าง
There you are. We got the sigil of permission back. Do you want to take it?
You have my thanks.
May I take your order, sir?
You have my
One
thanks
grilled tiggerfish.
Certainly. We'll
เฮ้ย
prepare it
กิน
for
เหมื
you
อนเพื่อนเลย
immediately.
Huh. No almond tofu this time? Well, that's not like Xiao.
Tiggerfish was Pervasi's favorite dish.
เนี่ย
I just wanted to
อาหารเพื่อนที่
see
ตายไป
how
แล้ว
it tastes. By wave and storm I hunt for fish. By wind and snow I slay evil. Was there anything else? I am accustomed to eating alone.
Uh-huh. And so, Detective Paimon and the trusty traveler solved the case and quietly slipped away.
จบ เย้ในเรื่องเซียวบทแรก ต่อไปฮูเถาฮูเถาคืออันไหนผีเสื้อปะโอเค บทแห่งผีเสื้อฉากที่1ตัดไปต่อ งูเถาก็มาหาคนลูกค้าอยู่นะ
Seems like the old ways are the most reliable after all. Mung, are you done preparing our promotional materials?
My apologies. I'm only about halfway through. Do you really think they will be effective?
Trust me, they're going to work wonders. This marketing strategy has been used by Wangsheng Funeral Parlor for generations. Clients in need come to our door and write down their commissions on blank wooden tiles. Then they squeeze those inside the parlor through the crack under the door. I fulfill the
ใช่ฮู
request
เถา
on each
ลูก
tile
กระตา
to
หน้า
make sure
ลู
our
กกระตา
clients
สวย
are
มาก
satisfied with the service.
เหมือนดอกไม้เลย
If
อะ
it's an obituary, cremation, or funeral that they seek. Although, it is a bit of a hassle with the constant back and forth. If only we could burn them by the batch.
ตาสวย
Director, I'm not asking about the wooden tiles themselves, but about the special offer they advertise.
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor should keep up with the times. Just think about it. If we don't attract new clients, we'll be left with nothing, won't we? Business development is a crucial element of every prosperous enterprise. I've been trying various marketing strategies ever since I became the director. I put up posters just like all the other shops, but the Millilith promptly removed them. Then I organized the Wangsheng Visitors Day, but no one showed up. Well, that doesn't come as a huge surprise. And finally, I discovered that the traditional ways are the most reliable after all. I took inspiration from the wisdom of previous directors. So now, I go from door to door looking for people and organizations willing to cooperate. Just like during our visit to the Adventurous Guild, that's what I mean by business development. The other method I'm trying is using the wooden tiles as coupons, just by writing things like, buy one get one free for the holder of this tile on them. What do they buy and what do they get? A solid and durable second home, of course.
โอ้โห
They may not need it right away, but they can be sure that when they do, it will still be as good as new. It won't start
ซื้อบ้านแถม
deteriorating
บ้าน
before you finish doing so
ที่โดนหา
yourself.
ไม่เล่นทิ้ง
That's
เล
the
ย
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor quality guarantee. special offers to the wooden tiles. The future of our business depends on it.
I'm still not sure this will work.
Oh, I get it. You think that our special offer is not comprehensive enough, right? It is true. I was offering all kinds of great benefits to the Adventurous Guild because they are a new client. But in doing so, I neglected my old clients. You're right. It's unfair. Let me do some market research. Wait here, my faithful assistants. I'll be back with you in a moment. It shouldn't take too long.
I already told you we're not your assistants! Guess we got dragged into somebody else's business again. Let's look around while she's away.
เดี๋ยวมีให้ทดลองเล่นไงต้องลงดันตรวจสอบบริเวณรอบๆอ๋อ
You must be the director's new hires.
Not us! We're just very curious about Wangsheng Funeral Parlor and Hu Tao.
Well, I wouldn't get too curious if I were you. Too much knowledge isn't good for ordinary folk. The director is tactful when it comes to what should and shouldn't be known.
Her? Tactful?
สำรวจประตูด้วยโอ้เห็นการเกิดใหม่
The way we're wording this lacks warmth and sincerity. If we're content to settle for just seeing people off, how can we give them a sense of really having gained something?
But that's a tough feeling to convey in this industry.
ยืนดูป้ายเลยฟังข้าง
Precisely the problem. If we can't get that feeling across, then how will we get return clients?
Return clients?
We should get going. Let's go find Hu Tao.
That's settled then. Write it like this. Wangsheng Funeral Parlor Bumper Sale. Buy one, get one free. Buy two, get three free. More for your Mora. I love it. Better than all that lifeless brochure stuff. We want people to feel warm and fuzzy.
But Director, isn't Lifeless the name of the game in this industry?
That's old hat. We're opening up new ground.
อ๋อเป็นบ้านกงเต็กเหรอ
Parlor needs to open up, but
น้องตาหวาน
yes, Director.
Poor guy's given up.
Right, we should get going. I am not letting new business escape us.
We? As in us.
Who else? Do you see anyone else around here? Oh, well, you probably wouldn't see them if there was.
Stop adding little afterthoughts like that. It creeps people out.
Just a joke. Sorry. Everything you see is everything that's present. For the moment, at least. Lighten up. The way I see it, people make death scarier than it really is. What people truly fear about departing this world is suffering and regret. To deal with the trauma, they let their imaginations run wild with notions of ghosts and evil spirits. Oh, baseless fantasies. What we've ended up with is a topic that people are morbidly afraid of talking about. If I don't broach the subject, then Wangsheng Funeral Parlor won't be long for this world. Oh, more approachable and appeasable than you'd imagined?
Paimon wouldn't say that. Let's just say at least it didn't hurt us.
You must have come across a particularly ferocious entity. How should I put this? Most spirits are incapable of harming ordinary folks. The job of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is to guard the border between life and death. One component of this is correcting notions of death and the afterlife that people may hold. Simply put, for those unable to see the border, they're best kept as far away from it as possible. So for ordinary folks, the best case scenario is ignorance of all matters concerning spirits in the afterlife, or even better, a belief that none of it exists.
Then you really don't have any excuse for spooking the heck out of people.
You make it sound so abominable. I'm just trying to get them to see the humor in it all.
ความคิดแบบนี้ไงทุกคนเคย ตลกตรงไหนเลย
I never thought you'd be such a bore. Never mind. If you stick by me, everything will become clear. All right, let's get going. Follow me.
บอกแล้วมี
Director, wait. What about Big G? Don't forget.
Big G? Who's that? We've been in Lille for ages and never heard that name.
Oh, nothing. Just something Mom's been pleading with me to take care of. Should be a piece of cake.
Where are we going?
yeah going
To visit an important potential client. I'll lead the way.
อ่ะทางนู้นหาลูกค้ามาซื้อของ
Sorry, who are you?
Hello, I'm Hu Tao, director of the
อ๋อไอ้นี่ที่เล่นซ่อนแอบกับเรานี่หว่า
Okay, so
You played
why
Ling
would
Ling Son
someone
Em.
from Wangsheng Funeral Parlor be looking for me?
Nothing major. How are you feeling these days? Any aches or pains? You shouldn't ignore them, by the way. Very often they're an omen of something terminal. When we're healthy, it's easy to forget the crushing fragility of life. So, aches and pains, best to keep an eye on them.
What are you getting at? I'm in great health and enjoying life very much, thank you. Go and find some other poor soul. Goodbye.
หาลูกค้าขายของงานศพ
Why'd they get angry? What's wrong with a few earnest health tips?
Hyman thinks it's because they're coming from the director of a funeral parlor.
เอ้าเควสอยู่ไหนนะเฮ้ยข้างบนเหรอหรือข้างหลังข้างหลัง
And you are. Be quick. I'm busy.
Hello there. Would you be interested in understanding a bit about our services at the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. I'm not in need of your services. So you're out here looking for new customers? Don't you think this might be a bit of a crass way of going about it?
Hardly. Isn't this the fashion these days? Bring the service to the customer and all that.
I'm not sure it's every service that falls into that. Anyway, please bother someone else if you don't mind.
เหมือนหาคนตายอะ
Another
หาคนใกล้
failure.
ตายเป็นลูกค้า
Still, not the end of the world.
Hyman's curious. Does this approach ever work out for you?
เควสอยู่ไหน ดูยากจัง ข้างล่างเหรอ
I know your face. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor director, right? I'm sorry, I'm really in no need of it.
Don't apologize. Get to know us. We've got a new sale going on. Ever hear the saying, out with the old, in with the new? Well, going out with a bang is the best way to start off in style on the other side.
If you keep talking like this, I'll have to call the Millilith.
No. Okay, relax. We're leaving. But Wangsheng Funeral Parlor awaits your distinguished patronage.
รอมาใช้บริการ
You really don't give up, do you?
feel better? Well, thank you. Seems you understand me far better than most people.
Not really. This is just getting really uncomfortable.
Business development? Is that what you see this as? Surely you don't think all that was business development?
Then what was it exactly? Traumatization for its own sake?
No. The business development ended after the discussion with the Adventurous Guild. I was helping to find somebody for Mung. You remember Big G?
Big G.
As it turns out, the Big G that Mung is looking for is a ghost adrift in the mortal realm. The three we saw just now were all people I suspected of being followed by Big G, but having seen them, I didn't sense the presence of anything otherworldly. So we just had a quick chat, and I left it at that.
Why didn't you say so? Paimon thought you had some kind of sixth sense for, people in declining health.
Huh? What would I need that kind of ability for? I'm no doctor. Were you seriously hoping that the director of the Wangsheng funeral parlor was going to start healing people? Or...
Paimon was trying to subtly imply that... never mind. Paimon wouldn't know how to explain subtlety in a way you'd understand.
Well, let's leave that for now and head back to Wangsheng funeral parlor. This Big G matter is very closely linked to Mung.
โอเคยังมีต่อเรื่อยๆยังไม่จบคุยอย่างเดียวเลยเว้ยเควสตัวเนี้ย
Mung, I'm back. I'm afraid we're still no closer to finding Big G.
I see. Well, I'm just sorry for the trouble. I've already searched in all the likely places.
Who is this Big G anyway?
I guess I should start at the beginning. My home was in the vicinity of Wuwang Hill. In my youth, I had a good many friends there. Big G was one of them. We were the best of friends. Inseparable, really. But one day, there was an accident. And that was the end of him. I've never forgotten. Too many memories, I suppose. I often return to Wuwang Hill. But recently, after one such visit, I started to feel strange. Now, every night, Big G appears in my dreams. I can't help but wonder, did I disturb him somehow?
เรื่องแบบนี้ไม่มีอยู่จริง
Perhaps. I don't have proof, but I can't stop worrying. I get more anxious every day. How would I ever come to terms with my childhood friend becoming an evil spirit?
That's why he joined Wangsheng funeral parlor. In place of a salary, I'm helping him deal with this matter. And in fact, what Mung has said is entirely plausible. Spirits on occasion do find a way into our world. But as for evil spirits, I think you're scaring yourself. Even I have only encountered malevolent forces a handful of times.
But are you sure there's no danger? I couldn't bear for him to go around harming people.
You see what I mean? Look at the state of him. If we can't find Big G, it'll eat away at Mung forever. Those people we found today were also Mung's childhood friends. I thought there was a good chance Big G might have hidden among them. But here we are, empty-handed.
Long Hill, childhood friends? Seems like we're out of leads.
Sorry, excuse me. Is this Wangsheng funeral parlor?
เฮ้ยลูกค้ามา
My name's Lo Chung. I've had this awful feeling recently, like something's staring at me. Some of my friends and I went to Wuwang Hill the other day on a dare. After I returned home, I fell ill. I've been having recurring nightmares, but the doctors can't find anything wrong with me. I think that it's a curse, right? I've been cursed by a demon.
Say no more. There's no doubt it's a demonic curse, all right, and a serious one at that.
You believe so too? Then it's just like they say in the tales of old. The vengeful spirits of the gods who fell in the Archon War return to cast their evil curses upon mortals. And if the curse isn't lifted, it will burn through the body, laying waste to flesh and bone. Oh, what a wretched end! The symptoms I'm having are just like those described in the tales.
Wulong Hill? No, I don't think it was a curse. It was probably just Big G.
Hold your horses, both of you. There's no need to creep each other out.
Isn't that exactly what you like to do, though?
Wangsheng Funeral Parlor specializes in demonic stuff like this, right? Help me. I beg you. I'm too young to die.
All right. Don't panic. Leave it to me. You've come to the right person. However, in order to lift the curse, we need a suitable location, and we need to make some preparations. Come with me, my trusty assistants. I'm going to need your help.
I guess I'll come too.
Help him make the preparations first. The incense exorcism, the one I taught you. When you're ready, come and find me. Once we've finished with this, we'll get back to the Big G matter.
Okay, I guess.
Right. Let's go.
ทำตา let's go ไปไงง่ายสุด
Rituals are you gonna perform here?
No ritual at all. We just need to kill some time.
No.
Wait, you didn't take all that vengeful god's curse stuff seriously, did you? They were eradicated ages ago. You saw those two. One thinks he's been cursed, and the other one believes his friends turned into an evil spirit. It's hard to reason with them. Now you see why I believe that ordinary folks should be kept in the dark. I've seen too many people lose their senses on account of things like this. If you want to calm them down, you need to convince them with something tangible. And the best way to do that is to make a great show of destroying the boogeyman they believe in before their very eyes.
Sounds like that might work. If you were trying to cheer up a 3-year-old. You're onto something. After all, we're only afraid of what we don't know.
Because you can't guarantee that telling an ignorant person the truth will improve the situation instead of exacerbating it. What I can do is pretend to pull back anyone who believes their time is nigh. But since the curse is imaginary, our fix will also be make-believe.
Makes sense.
makes sense
Why would anyone believe that it's a curse?
Do you know the history of the Yaksha?
เคยได้ยินมาบ้าง
They once fought against the ancient gods. They fought brilliantly in a battle that engulfed the whole world in darkness. Although the gods were defeated in the end, their resentment persevered. That resentment turned into a pestilence spreading amongst the ordinary folk. Hysteric people mistook it for the curse of the gods. The plague took the lives of many, which only furthered its spread, as the dead were a breeding ground for the disease. Then someone discovered how to prevent it from spreading, purify the air, and burn the bodies of the deceased. The pioneers of these practices were, you guessed it, the founders of the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Paimon didn't see that coming. Really?
Yes. Anyway, it took many years, but eventually the plague was completely eradicated. We've dealt with similar phenomena multiple times throughout the ages. Each time we successfully restored the balance between life and death. To sum it up, we are gatekeepers, guarding the border for the sake of both the living and the dead. So when I say this curse is just a figment of the imagination, I say it with more certainty than most. But I also can't really go telling people that the ancient plagues were real, or it would incite panic. Anyway, let's wait a bit more and get ready for the show. This ley line monolith will make for a really great prop. Oh, you're finally here! We just finished our preparations. Now, look here. This device is used to drive away evil spirits. It'll absorb the curse inside you and cause it to take a physical form. But don't worry, the traveler here is a seasoned warrior and will assure our safety.
ดีแท้เป็นฉันอีกแล้ว
Oh, right. I forgot to tell you. It'll be fine.
Will that really solve my problem?
Trust the director. She might look like a weirdo, but she's serious about everything she does.
How can you call me a weirdo? I mean, wouldn't you say it's more charmingly naive or disarmingly different? All right, let's get down to business. My glamorous assistant, please activate the device.
ได้โอ้นึกว่าจะให้เล่นภูเขาพอได้เล่น
Materialize the curse?
เฮ้ยใจเย็นใจเย็น
Lights out. Yeah. Cut to the chase. Don't blink. Hey. You're stuck now. Give up.
I'm counting on you.
อุ้ย
Your life is mine.
อุ้ยโอ้โหโดนเครื่องใส่หน้าเอ้าทำไมมาเล็งฝั่งผมวะ
How are you feeling? Did the curse leave your body?
Yes, I feel more invigorated than ever before. I'm cured. I can't express
ที่
how
ความรู้สึก
grateful
อะ
I
เรา
am
ไม่
for
ได้ทำ
your
อะไร
and Traveler's help. If it hadn't been for you, the curse would have taken my life.
Great. In which case, I guess now I can tell you. You've been pranked.
What?
This exorcism device, people like you wouldn't recognize it, but it's just an old ley line monolith deceptively effective at attracting monsters. And those were real monsters, not a manifestation of your curse. So riddle me this. If I didn't do anything to lift the curse, then what's the cause of your sudden recovery?
The curse wasn't real? Then why was I sick?
Well, you caught a cold, ate something bad, or just scared yourself sick. It's anyone's guess, but I'm leaning towards the last option. Wouldn't be the first time in my career.
How unexpected.
I also didn't expect that, but still, I'd like to thank you.
Don't mention it. I found a way to deal with your fears this time, but I can't do it over and over again. So I'd appreciate it if you try not to give in to superstitions in the future. Human life is short. Enjoy it while it lasts.
Wow, What a weird thing to say. I shall head back. I'm sorry for troubling you.
I feel relieved to see that it wasn't Big G's doing. However, unless he crosses the border, there will be no end to his antics. Since we are done with the matter at hand, can we resume our search for Big G?
I believe that won't be needed. He found us first.
No.
Big G?
I didn't mean to bother you. Any of you.
ตายตั้งแต่เด็ก
Is Big G? He's just a child?
Oh, well, he is a spirit. It's quite normal that he looks just like he did when he left this world.
That's not what Paimon imagined when Paimon first heard the name Big
อ๋อ
G.
มีคนจะมาจอย
Let's bring him back to
ง่วงจะ
Wang
ปั่นเลย
Sheng's
ง่วงเหมือนกัน
Park.
เนี่ยฟังจน
We
ง่วง
have
แล้วเนี่ย
much to
ขยี้
do.
ตาหลายรอบแล้ว แต่ก็อยากฟังอยากฟังเนื้อเรื่องกลับไปที่เดิมตึงดืดตึง
After all that's happened, Paimon's not even sure what's going on anymore.
Actually, I'm not surprised in the slightest. Remember what I said? There's only so many evil
มี
spirits
แค่นี้
in
เหรอ
this
เนื้อเรื่อง
world.
งูเถาอะ
It was
เหมื
a
อนเนื้อ
twist
เรื่อง
of fate that made
ลู
him
กน้อง
leave
เพื่อน
Wang
ของ
Hao
งู
in the
เถาเลย
first
ไม่ใช่เนื้อ
place.
เรื่องงูเถา
Now, for some reason, he can't go back.
This explanation sounds a bit far-fetched to Paimon.
Actually, she pretty much summed it up.
Huh?
Don't ever question my professional instincts.
I just wanted to check up on my friends. That's why I came to Liyue Harbor. I promise I wasn't up to any mischief. I never wanted to scare anyone. A few days ago, some people came to Wuwang Hill on a dare. I heard them saying they come from Liyue Harbor, so I followed one of them back and ended up here.
It must have been poor Lo Chung that you followed. Maybe he didn't notice you, but he could still feel your presence. Now we know what caused his nightmares.
I was discovered?
Well, I assume so, otherwise he wouldn't have been scared half to death.
เอ้าทำไมเวลานี้คนอยากมาจอยเต็ม
Otto
เลย
and Mung were searching for you all over the place.
Oh, that's because I couldn't find them. It's my first time in Liyue Harbor, and I got lost in the city.
Now that you mention it, Big G always had a poor sense of direction. When we were kids, he'd never go down the hill by himself. We always had to lead him.
So, all of this was just because you got lost? Why didn't you just fly? Like any other ghost or spirit. Don't you think it's much easier to find your way from up above?
I can't. It's too high for me. I get scared.
That's right, yes. He used to be so afraid of heights that he wouldn't even so much as look down the hill. You haven't changed a bit.
I knew I wasn't supposed to show myself to the living, and with so many people walking around
ชื่อโค
Liyue
ตรฝรั่งเลย
Harbor,
บิ๊กจี
my only choice was to hide. I wouldn't have found you if it weren't for the ley line monolith's call.
อ้าว
I'm so relieved that you haven't become an evil spirit.
Like I said, don't ever doubt my professional instincts. Now, all we have to do is escort this lost child back to Wuang Hill, and we should be done and dusted.
But he just said he wanted
จ
to
บ
visit
เนื้อ
his
เรื่อง
friends.
ยูราต่อ
Apart from
ไม่ได้
me,
ดู
there's
เนื้อ
also
เรื่องหลักแล้ว
Wumu and Songza.
Well, if that's the case, we can't let him down. We'll ask them all to help us prepare a farewell ceremony for Big G. Mung and I will escort Big G back to Wulang Hill. You meet with those three and ask them for keepsakes to symbolize each one of them during the ritual, then come and find us.
They're all friends. Can't we just go there all together? Or maybe we can take Big G to them.
That's not a good idea. I want to scare them.
I wouldn't want ordinary folks to become superstitious. The less they know, the better. So be careful what you say when you collect the keepsakes.
Are we really going with Hu Tao's plan? At least by keeping things low-key, we won't be giving anyone nightmares. Hi! Do you remember us?
Oh, you. Sorry, I won't be needing the funeral parlor's services anytime soon. Yes, we grew up together. We still keep in touch even now. I don't know why he started working for Wangsheng Funeral Parlor. To be honest, I find their director to be quite peculiar. But he must have had his reasons. He's on his own now, after all. And he still can't get over
แล้วทำไมไม่ให้
Big G.
เพื่อนมาขอแทน
Did he tell
ให้
you
เรามาขอ
that?
Yeah, he did. If you could pick one thing to give to Big G as a keepsake, what would you choose? Just, theoretically speaking. We're just being hypothetical here. Definitely not gonna actually go commemorate him or anything.
I'd cook something for him. Oh, he could eat spicy food like no other. His favorite meal was extra spicy Jueyun chili chicken. I can make it for you if you bring me some Jueyun chilies. I'm sure he'd appreciate the flavor of his childhood years. I still use that old recipe.
Deal! Just give us a minute.
Jueyun chilies are a common sight in Liyue. I can rustle that dish up in no time if you help me find some.
มีเยอะมาก เก็บทุกอย่างที่เดินผ่าน
This should be enough. I'll get started on the Jueyun chili chicken. I guess you've got other folks to track down? When everyone's ready, I'll get the dish over to you.
Great! See you later! How did he know about the others?
Another handsome son today.
อ๋อไอคนที่เราไปเดินหาทุกคนรู้จักบิ๊กจีกันหมดเลย เลยเดินไปหาอยากตามหาบิ๊กจีนี่เอง
Not you again. I told you, I'm not interested in the inner workings of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor.
Mung told us about you. You're good friends, right?
That's true, yes. Come to think of it, I remember he did join Wangsheng Funeral Parlor recently. It didn't take long for his good friends to figure out why. The Big G incident. But I know there's nothing we can say to help him get over it. Letting go of the past is a painful process. I would know. So, is Big G the reason you're here to see me?
How did you know? We didn't even say anything.
I'm a businessman. I've got a sixth sense for this kind of thing. Everyone hears the name Moo Moo and thinks I must be dim-witted. I never heard the end of it when I set up shop. But I'd say I proved a few people wrong. Here, take this. It's a top-of-the-line toy box we all dreamed of owning as kids. Back then, none of us could afford it. We were penniless. Today, business is booming. I ended up buying loads of these. It was a dream come true.
Wow, you must be like super rich.
For me, it's a memento of a childhood long gone. Without it, we wouldn't be where we are today. So, having found me, I guess you'll be looking for Little Wu and Songza next.
We already saw Little Wu. Now we gotta find Songza.
I see. If it's Songza you're after, let's meet at the overpass at Feiyun Slope. It's just above the staircase leading down to the dock. I've got an errand to run. I'll come find you as soon as I'm done.
อยู่ข้างบน เอ๊ะสะพานนี้ขึ้นทางไหนได้บ้างเนี่ย โอ้โห นี่ไง3 คนเลย
You're all here.
Reminiscing about old times, thinking back to past events. We've been at it for years.
Our hometown was completely destroyed in a disaster, so we've got nowhere to go back to. Now, home is wherever friends are.
They've just been telling me you're looking for keepsakes. I make artisan style lanterns down by Liyue Harbor. I guess they represent me better than anything. A few days ago, I bought some quality plastrite shards. They're currently all in the warehouse at the dock. I've already spoken to the manager. Could I ask you to retrieve them for me?
Seems like you already know what's going on. Be back in a jiffy. Prostrate shards for Sansa.
I think she mentioned it. Yes, here you are on the register. No problem. The plastrite shards are over in that crate there. Please, help yourselves.
Oh.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
ไหนคือกองสินค้า อ๋อ
Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else. Doesn't seem like they're here. Let's look someplace else.
เอ๊ะ อ๋อ ข้างบนเลยเหรอ
These look like what Sungza was talking
What
about.
the-
Let's head back.
Gaze out upon.
Hey, who's that skulking around?
Ôi, โอ้ยเท่
What
ลืมมาอยู่ข้างบนทุกทีเลย
My thanks to both of you. This looks like great stuff. Please, wait a moment. This is the final step. Okay, there we go. I wrote all 5 of our names inside the lantern. You know, during the annual lantern rite, we all release a lantern like this. No matter what the days may bring, whichever roads we choose to take, while this rite remains observed, each of us remains the same.
As for the matter of Big G, the 3 of us have discussed amongst ourselves and agreed we won't press you on it.
But if you get the chance, please let them know we're doing well. And that the things we once spoke of, they've all come to pass.
Thank you. We'll pass it on. Big G is lucky to have friends like you. We got everything we need. Let's go to Wulong Hill and find Hu Tao and the others.
โอ้ไกลสุด
Oh, you're back already? Sooner than I expected. You didn't go spilling the beans, did you, Paimon?
Does Paimon look that unreliable to you?
I'm kidding. Anyway, looks like they were willing to hand over some keepsakes, so I guess they knew the deal. Nevertheless, when it comes to things like ghosts and ghouls, spirits and souls, the one thing everyone knows is you never know what to expect. Which explains why they were reluctant to pry and find out the full story. Which is just as well, because if they had attempted to, it would have been too much for me to deal with. Guard the border between life and death. This is Wangsheng Funeral Parlor's most important responsibility, and I'm stricter than most.
So what about us? Does it matter if we cross the border?
Of course not. After all, you were caught up in all this already, just like Meng. It's not the end of the world if you catch a glimpse behind the curtain. And where we're going, don't be surprised at what you may see or what may occur. All of it exists within the border between the living and the dead. An ordinary place, really. The only special thing about it is that nobody really knows about it. Whatever you do, don't get all worked up over nothing, okay?
Okay.
Or else by the time we're out, I'll have to erase your memories. So listen to everything I say. Let's go.
I'm scared. But like Hu Tao says, we're already caught up in this. We better see it through to the end.
เย้ได้ลงดันเผลอๆได้เล่นโฮเถาเนี่ย Let's go
I'll take care of it.
I take care เพื่อนที่ดีที่สุด เย้
Wow, what is
อืม
this place?
ออกก็เท่อยู่นะ
Somewhere close to death, but not like the hell or underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just up ahead.
That pattern looks familiar.
From the right
เฮ้ย
angle,
ท่าน่ารัก
you can make out the whole thing.
Oh, just like last time.
ท่าเนี้ยน่ารักท่าที่สาม
Ugh.
อะไรทำอะไรไม่เห็นได้เลยเอ้าหายไปแล้ว
Give up.
เกิดอะไรขึ้นเอาใหม่ดิ
Wow, what is this
อ๋อ
place?
ใช้ท่าแล้วเลือดลดด้วยเหรอ
Somewhere close to death, but not like the Heller underworld from the tales of old. This is just a place where the ley lines tend to go a little bit haywire. So keep your cool. Follow me. The farewell ceremony site is just...
That pattern looks familiar.
อ๋อ
From the right angle, you can make out the whole thing.
ไม่ได้บั๊กเขาเอ๋ย
Just like last time.
เองไม่ได้ฟังมัวแต่ดูท่าตีน่ารัก Come on ไม่ค่อยโหดเท่า
Don't waste my time. Submit.
เดียวโหดกว่าเยอะ หรือว่ามันอยู่ในสถานะตีตลอดเวลาเลยโหด
Give up.
This place doesn't feel at peace.
That's why it's named the border. You can't just cross whenever you please. You need to have a little... How do people normally put it? Pomp and ceremony?
I'm pretty sure that's not how people put it.
โอ้โหดโหดโหดนั้นตีอะโหดแต่เลือดลดเลือดเยอะมาก
By the way, I imagine Adventurous Guild members are good at making order of things. See if you can find a way to get the right things into the right places. Usually it requires a bit of destruction as well as elemental reactions. On your marks.
You talking to us?
อะไร อ๋อ ยังไม่ได้ก็ต้องขนาดไหนเนี่ย ตุย
Punishment! You can't run! It's not.
ถึงว่าไอ้คนเล่นงูเต่าจะตายน่าก็ เห็นเลือดแดงตลอดเลยใครเล่นงูเถาถ้ามันดูดเลือดนี่เองแล้วสนุกอีก
This looks the same, but there aren't enough. So confusing. Let's have a look around. Or up ahead.
ไม่น้ำไปหรอ เกือบจมน้ำ ตายแล้วงูเห่าอะเฮ้ยทำไมมันมาไกลจังจากจุดเมื่อกี้หรือห้องเมื่อกี้มันคือห้องสำรวจวะเอ๊ะไม่ มันต้องไปเอาวิญญาณแง่เลย เอาใหม่ อ้าว
Huh? Isn't this where we just were before?
อะไรเนี่ย เอ้างูเห่าจะตายแล้วจ้าใจงูเห่าด้วย
What into that is going on? Have we even been moving forward this whole time?
It's almost as if we're constantly being sent back to the beginning. Everything resets.
เอ้า งง อะไรอ่ะ
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
อ๋อเข้าใจแล้วเอาแล้วจะเอาคืนยังไงอะเป็นกรรม
Ready, steady, go!
เข้าใจแล้วโอเคแสดงว่ามันถือได้ยันยาวนานไม่จำเป็นต้องรีบใส่แต่ปลดล็อกบอดพูดแต่งูเถ่าจะตายแล้วใช้เวทได้อีก2 รอบต้องใช้เวทอีก2 รอบ
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
So you set us up?
Yeah. If you don't have enough, then why not just carry it through a few more times?
นึกว่ามันจะหายเหมือนในตัวผีเสื้อก็ไม่บอกแต่แรกว่ามันไม่หาย มาแล้ว
We're stuck! The spirits have trapped us!
Don't be daft. You've put my mind at rest. Seems it's not easy for ordinary folks to cross over.
Stop.
Finally! Paimon thought we were gonna be trapped in that weird place forever.
That's exactly the point. Trespassers end up running scared.
So that's the weird stuff out of the way, right?
Yep. Just dive off the edge here.
What?
ได้ว้าว ม เริ่มครับ โอ้มีแต่พลังป้องกันนะไม่มีชี้เลยเหรอพลังชีวิตเนี่ยบวกอะไรตั้งเยอะแยะ8แล้วบวก11.1อีก
Welcome to the farewell ceremony site. Our destination is just up ahead. I know you're excited, so feel free to have a look around and talk amongst yourselves. Soon you'll find out there's nothing special about this place.
เฮ้ยใครอ่ะ
Are you clients? Apologies. This is just a little unexpected. Seeing that it was Hu Tao that brought you puts me at ease. But I'm afraid we don't have the means to entertain guests here. My name is Lan Si. I've been waiting for someone for a long time now. Exactly how long I couldn't really say. Everyone says waiting is difficult, but walking, watching, talking to newcomers and the old crowd, it helps to pass the time. I can keep waiting, but who knows whether what I'm waiting for will ever come to pass. It's all the same to me. Waiting's all I can do anyway. But if you too are looking for someone important to you, it's best not to keep waiting forever.
ผมไม่ต้องคุยนี่ว่า
Are you new here? What a coincidence, so am I. I can't believe how nice the scenery is. I thought it'd be all pitch black and freezing cold with no sense of space or time. Here I can finally work out a lifetime of emotions. It's fantastic. Perhaps I just set my expectations too low. By the way, have you seen Uncle Jean recently?
That guy, I remember him saying it was time for him to move on.
Good for him. I wonder where he's off to next.
If you're curious, why don't we go and see for ourselves?
Some other time, perhaps. I'd like to stay here for a while.
It's the lantern rite again. Wouldn't it be cool if we got to see the
นี่
lanterns
ตอนเด็ก
ourselves
แต่ละ
one
คน
day?
เนาะในความทรงจ
You can make a wish without a lantern, you know. My mom told me. As long as you yell it really loud, your wish will come true in the future.
Yell it? Isn't that kinda embarrassing?
As soon as the first person yells, and everyone else just joins in, and nobody feels embarrassed anymore.
That's right. Little Lou, you start.
Alright, I wish I could open a massive restaurant with never-ending dishes and snacks, so I could eat Joy-You and chili chicken every day!
That's your wish?
If that's so funny, what's your wish?
To get rich, of course. Do big business and make a load of Mora. With Mora, you can do whatever you want and be happy.
Yeah, if you get rich, you can buy that super expensive toy box.
Not just one. One for everyone. No, loads for everyone.
Well, if Momo's gonna be a businessman, then I don't need to earn any money.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. It's tough getting rich. Don't put all the pressure on me.
As for me, I want to learn to make Ming-style lanterns, the big kind, and style lanterns too. I'll be the best artisan around.
Yeah! That way we don't
Yeah.
to go to Liyue Harbor to release Xiao lanterns.
Anyway, those are our wishes. Mom, Big G, what about you?
Me?
Huh? They all disappeared. Right when he was about to make his wish.
It brings back so many memories. That was the last lantern ride the 5 of us spent together.
It's been so long. Everyone's all grown up. Have all those wishes really come true?
We asked each of them for parting gifts for you. Little Wu's become a chef, Momo's a successful businessman, and Zongza makes great shell lanterns.
Really? Wow.
We've never forgotten our childhood dreams. We've kept them in our hearts as a promise to each other. Anyway, time to release this lantern.
Hey, take a hint.
Oh.
Let's give them some space to go over the good old days.
Take the hint? Really? Of all of us, you're the one who needs to learn how to read the room.
Monk's already crossed the border. That's the only way to send Big G off. As I explained, Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was once upon a time more akin to a doctor's office than an actual funeral parlor. During the Archon War, piles of corpses covered the wilderness. People were plunged into misery and suffering. Disease was spreading all over the land. Death devastated the world of the living. Such were the times when the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was first established. As humans, its founders were deemed too insignificant to matter, but slowly, they managed to drive away death.
They must have paid a huge price for that.
After generations, Liyue Harbor became a bustling hub of prosperity, luring people with dreams of great fame and abundant mora. But in the end, some lunatics stirred up the legacy of the dead. By that I mean the remnants of the defeated gods that ravaged the world. I won't go into specifics of that situation, but suffice to say that at its peak, life was on the verge of bringing about its own extinction, while death was coming back with a vengeance. It took a long time, longer than you'd think, to restore balance and reinstate the border. Without it, Liyue Harbor as we know it wouldn't be here today, neither would the Wangsheng Funeral Parlor, you or me. Not a chance. Curiosity can be perilous, you know. Don't forget my warning. The less you know, the better. What you make of my words is up to you. I do hope that most of it flew over your heads, though. The Wangsheng Funeral Parlor is just that, a funeral parlor. Nothing more to it. We live in peaceful times, but this harmonious coexistence between life and death should never be taken for granted. Huh? It's about time. Let's go. Let's take them to the place where all begins and all goes to rest.
What kind of place is that?
I just mean where we first bumped into each other. I come up with fun names for things sometimes, okay? No need to hound me with questions about every little thing I say.
เย้น่าจะจบแล้วได้ของทองอย่างนี้ไป
I think we did everything we could to make you happy, Big G, wouldn't you say? But But if you ever really do become an evil spirit and come back with more nefarious nonsense in mind, I may have to forget our friendship and give you a far less fond farewell.
I won't, I promise. I'm grateful for everything you've done for me. Now that I know that my friends are doing so well, I have no intention to bother them.
I also want to thank you. You made my dream come true too.
So you should also mind my warning, Mung. If you won't let go of the past, I might reunite you two sooner than you think.
How can you say such horrendous things with that smile on your face?
Well then, last but not least, let's say our goodbyes to Big G.
See you later, Big G.
Not like that. You won't be seeing him later. Let's stick to goodbye and such.
No worries. I'll just take my leave. I'm sorry. Of all the wishes we yelled that day, only ours hasn't come true.
Nah, don't be bothered by that. No life is without its regrets. You can leave in peace now.
All right. I'll remember you all. Goodbye.
Goodbye.
He's gone then. I thought that closure would bring me relief, but all I can feel now is emptiness.
So, what was the wish you two made? We didn't have a chance to hear it earlier.
After each of us has started a family and built a career, we want both our families to spend the lantern rite together. That's why I envy my friends so much. Little Wu and the rest, they all had a chance to fulfill their wishes. Mine, however, will remain just a dream.
That's right. Also, think about this. Everyone gets burned to ash one day. So enjoy your life while you can, and when your duty to the living is over, you can meet whoever you want again in the afterlife. Isn't that great?
Thank you? Either way, I don't think I'll ever return to Wuwang Hill. I have a lot of feelings to process.
No worries. It's a good
No
opportunity
worry.
for you to go on vacation. Consider your leave approved. Naturally, this doesn't change the terms of our previous agreement. The leave will be unpaid.
Aren't you forgetting about something?
I took you to the border and let you have a look around, didn't I? But based on your reaction, it seems like you didn't find what you're looking for. It is a pity indeed.
ทำหน้าเจ้าเล่ห์
The biggest pity of all is your lack of help.
I was fishing around on your behalf through the channels that aren't accessible to you. Unfortunately, I didn't find any leads worth pursuing either. I'll keep my eyes open in case anything crops up. If so, I'll be sure to let you know.
You don't sound like you mean it.
I'm not an expert on tracking down the living. However, if you want me to summon someone from the other side of the border...
Oh, stop saying creepy stuff!
Relax. I'll help you look for them. You have my word. My exquisite sense of humor always goes unappreciated. I have my reasons.
Reasons?
The spirits we saw near the border are the dead that still long for the world of the living. But I've never seen any of the previous directors there, not even once. This means that becoming the director of Wangsheng Funeral Parlor was the right decision for them, and left them with no regrets.
วิ่งจบแต่แล้วผีเสื้อกับวิ่งหนีไป โอ้เล่นอย่างนานให้รางวัลแค่60ไทโม่เองเหรอ นี่ต้องหาสีเอาชนะโอ้อันนี้ยังไม่ได้ พูดคุยกับจินวูที่ทุกข์ใจจะมีคำขอเร่งด่วนบางอย่างเฮ้ยเควสใหม่มานี่หว่าเดี๋ยวเนื้อเรื่องยูไลอีกคนนึงจะได้เป็นเนื้อเรื่องหลักอะข้ามไปญี่ปุ่นอินาซึมะแต่นี่คือเควสอะไรวะมาแทรกเฉยโอ๊ยติดอ๋อไปเก็บสัญญาณที่เราตั้งไว้5 อันโอเคเดี๋ยวฉันไปเดี๋ยวนี้เลยจัดไปมีไม่มีนี่เก็บได้ด้วยเหรออ้าวไม่ใช่
Don't waste my time.
อุ้ยอะไรวะ
Let's dance. Come on, we can do it.
Don't waste my time.
ไม่มี
Let the show begin.
Let the show begin โอ้อยู่นี่ไงโอ้โห
Your life is mine.
Nowhere to hide.
Give up. Remember that. Judgment.
โอ้ยมันเล่นแต่ตัวใหญ่วะเล็กใกล้ตายเยอะแยะ ดนโรคเลือด
Don't blink. With sword comes shadow. Don't waste my time. Submit.
เฮ้โอ้จินบูไปไหนอะอ๋อจินบูก็อยู่ที่บ้านโอเคเกือบไปแล้วไปแจ้งมูลนิธิก่อนโอเคอันนี้จะแจ้งเองไม่ได้ใช้เราไปแจ้งเดี๋ยวก็ตายกันได้อะวันที่6แล้วขี้เกียจไฟมอโอ้ยตั้งนาน24 วันนู่นเฮ้ยซุปน่ากินนะแค่นี้หรอโอเคจบแล้วมาช่วยเฉยรวมวัสดุเฟอร์นิเจอร์สีแดงอาหารไม่ได้ต่อไปเป็นเรื่องยูราน่าจะอันนี้แหละมอนสเตอร์มาเติมเลือดก่อนมีครบแล้วใช่ไหมโอเคจำนวนครั้งครบแล้วอุ้ยอันนี้ยังไม่ได้เล่นเลยลืมเกือบลืมเล่นเอารางวัลนี่เฉยไหนลองดิเท่นะไอดีตัวผู้ชายต้องเอาให้ได้ตัวเนี้ยเฮ้ยอะไรอ่ะStorm coming through เฮ้ยอย่างแรงโอ้โหตีเต็มโคตรไวอะแต่ว่ารอคูลดาวน์นานอู้อีกโชว์ท่าสุดยอดมาก ไปตัวใหม่อุ้ยดาบสวยดาบจีนนะโอ้ยเท่
Surrendering will be gentle. This will be frozen.
โอ้โหสุดยอดมากโอ้โหชงหยุ่นเล่นจนเบื่อแล้วจะไหมทดลองใช้อีกออกก็ง่ายเฮ้ยดาบนี้นี่เองดาบนี้เราก็มีหรือดาบนี้เป็นดาบหลักเหรอเล่นดิเทนโอ้ยโอ้ยเอ้าไม่ชักกระตุกกันเฮ้ยตายตายตายโอ้ยไฟดูดจะตายเกือบตายตัวสุดท้ายโอ้เท่นักธนูธาตุดินโอ้ตัวสีดาวยิงทีละนัดแน่นอนโอเคลองดูเอาเปลี่ยนเป็นตัวนี้ทำไมมันเป็นตัวนี้โอ้ดาบโคตรยาวeveryone on me
I must leave no stone unturned, as a good knight should.
จบกิจกรรมแฮงเอาท์ทดลองใช้โอเคอันนี้ยังยากอยู่ต้องบิว2 ตี้จะจบอันนี้ได้ตั้ง 2,400จะต้องบิว2 ตี้ยังไม่ไหวตี้เดียวยังไม่เต็มเลยคนเรื่องยูรา กินแต่ข้าวเซเว่นแน่นั่นแหละเดี๋ยวมันก็มีร้านข้าวแถวๆนั้นเหมือนพี่ไปแรกๆกินแต่ข้าวเซเว่นไอ้กะเพรากล่องสี่เหลี่ยมอะผัดกะเพรา
Thank you for coming on such short notice, Honorary Knight. I know
แต่
you
ร้าน
must
ข้าว
be
แถวนั้น
busy.
ก็น่าจะมีหรอมั้ง
To make a long story short, there is a particular matter at hand that the Knights requires your assistance with.
กองอัศวินยุ่งเหมือนเดิมสินะ
I have been meaning to have a word with you if the occasion presented itself, but as you know, Mondstadt's safety must always be my first priority. I have recently received multiple reports from the Knights of someone within the Lawrence clan having close dealings with the Fatui.
The Fatui? Again?
นะ
But
I don't know
the Lawrence clan.
My sister เนี่ยอินส
There was
ตรี
a
มนะ
dark
My
period
sister
in Mondstadt's history when the aristocracy ruled over the city. The
หอ
hard-won
ติดเซ
freedom
เว่น
that
เกียด
followed
เดิน
with the
อ๋อ
fall of Decorabian
โอ้
was
ดีว่ะ
lost
หอ
once
ติดเซเว่น
again
นี่
as
ไม่เคยได้
slavery
อยู่หอติด
spread
เซเว่น
throughout
เลย
the
อะ
land. The first
เดินไป
dandelion
ไกล
knight
ไม่
Vanessa
กลางซอยก็เดิน
spearheaded
ไป
the
ปากซอย
revolution that overthrew the
ไป
old
เจอเซเว่น
aristocratic system and established the Knights of Favonius, leading Mondstadt to become the city that you see today. The aristocrats that had oppressed the
They're
people
nothing
of
to pay in
Mondstadt were none other
blessing
than the
อะ
Lawrence clan.
Oh, Paimon gets it. So the clan's descendants are
Just
now
chat
scheming
อย่า
with
ง
the
เดียว
bad guys
only
to
chat
carry out
in
more
blessing
dubious deeds.
เกม
We suspect as much, though we have yet to obtain any solid evidence. The reason I summoned you here today is to ask you to help us further investigate this matter. Unfortunately, the Knights of Favonius and the aristocracy have been at odds with one another for as long as I can remember. We've already considered every possible way of resolving our differences, but it seems the descendants of the aristocracy remain antagonistic towards the Knights. No matter what stance we take when dealing with them, the outcome is always the same. Our efforts only result in adding more fuel to the flames. We could come knocking on their door on the grounds of a search warrant, but if the investigation were to come up empty, I'm afraid tensions and distrust would only increase. All of our past efforts would have been wasted.
เนี่ย
You're in
อยู่
fact
หอ
the
นี่
best
ก็
candidate to
ทำงานก็ไม่
represent
ได้
the
ติดเซ
Knights of
เว่นต้องสั่ง
Favonius.
เอา
But you need
Get
not
off, man.
emphasize your role as the honorary knight. You're a traveler from a distant land, and you can approach the aristocrats in this way. Once you come to friendly terms with the Lawrence clan, you should be in a good position to learn more of their possible connections with the Fatui.
Oh, leave it to Master Jean to come up with such a thorough plan.
Perhaps such plans have become second nature after all the diplomatic issues I've dealt with. The name of the Lawrence clan member in question is Schubert. Lately, he can often be found strolling near the northern city walls. It is said that he is difficult to get along with due to his
ให้ฉันจัด
temperamental
การเองไง
disposition, but if we approach him calmly, then things should go off without a hitch. Thanks again for your help. If you run into any snags along the way, I'll do anything in my power to support you.
Thank you ของคืนไม่หวนคืนสู่ทะเลไหนจ้ายูรา เอ๊ะอ้าวอะไรวะ
Who are you?
Hello, we're here too.
Hello?
น้ำอะไรขี้เกียจจัด อากาศก็ร้อน
Did I hear you correctly? Hello? Huh. And I suppose you think that you
Oh.
can simply strut up here and greet me in such an ignoble and vulgar manner? Given that I don't recognize you, I can only assume that you are a traveler of some variety. I'll have you know that you are speaking with the Schubert Lawrence, a blood descendant of the magnanimous nobility. If you wish to address me, you'd best consider your words more carefully. Such nonchalant manners are inadmissible and will never do. Now, if you're somehow capable of understanding anything I've said, then you will get down on your knees, apologize for your negligent actions, and give me a proper introduction. That is the appropriate etiquette.
That's etiquette? Paimon's never heard of something so complicated before.
In former times, when people knew their place and respected traditions, such conduct was only basic courtesy when greeting a nobleman. And neglecting your manners would result in a swift whipping. But look at the world now. Rules have been thrown to the
มันจะ
wayside
สูญ
and
ได้ล่ม
manners
สลาย
forgotten.
อ๋อ
I cannot bear to see such degradation. What did you say? You dare question the dignity of the nobility? I'll have you know that though the Lawrence clan is in decline, myself and others of noble blood are looking for a chance to restore our rightful honor. Just look around. The people are unruly and undisciplined. I, however, strive to retain the elegance and etiquette of the nobility. After all, we are of a completely different breed by birth. Save your words.
นี่
I
คนแบ่ง
find
ช
your
นชั้น
manners
นะ
and bearing repulsive. I have nothing to discuss with the likes of you. Besides, I am in no way obligated to instruct commoners on basic courtesies. Now I have more pressing matters to attend to. I'll take my leave.
So this is what Master G meant by difficult to get along with. Let's head back and talk things over with her.
ตึกไหนวะ ลืมอ้าวตึกบน อ้าว แอมเบอร์
Well, if it isn't the honorary
อ้าว
knight.
ใส่ชุดใหม่
I'm
แล้วเลย
just on my way out to gather some intel. I didn't expect to run into you here. Huh? Judging by your expression, you must have run into some trouble.
Master Jean tasked us
อ๋อ
with
ทุ
a
กตัวมัน
special
ใส่ชุดแบบใหม่หมด
assignment,
เลยนี่หว่า
but things seem to have run aground for the moment.
No need to get down on yourself. Sometimes things just don't turn out as planned. Even I can't guarantee useful intel every time I'm dispatched. You just have to keep at it and never give up.
อืม
Hey, why don't you let me try to help? What's the problem?
Master Jean asked us to build a connection with someone named Schubert Lawrence. But it turns out that he's a peculiar character that doesn't listen to anyone, especially Paimon.
Aha, Schubert! I know him. Let me guess. He said you didn't have any manners. I've been on the receiving end of his lectures many a time. The Lawrence clan can be very particular about such things.
You mean everyone in the Lawrence clan is just a big headache?
As aristocrats, they believe there should be a certain distance between themselves and common folk. I understand their thinking, but that's just not how things are anymore. However, there is one exception among the Lawrence clan, my good buddy Eula.
Buddy?
That's right.
Oh.
Not only is she from the Lawrence clan, but she's
Eula
also
เป็น buddy
captain
ข
of
อง
the
นี่เหรอ
Knights of Favonia's 4th Company. Eula is special. She's not quite like the other members of her clan. She has her own beliefs and it shows. In other words, she doesn't really adhere to the strict rules and conventions of her family. However, she's still quite knowledgeable about dealing with the Lawrences. I'm sure you'll see what I mean if you meet her.
That's strange. If Eula is a member of the Lawrence clan, then why would Master Jean choose us for the task? Couldn't she just ask Eula?
Well, it's a little complicated. Basically, the Lawrence clan is frowned upon the fact that Eula joined the Knights. Her family members don't particularly care for her. In their eyes, Eula is nothing but a traitor to the family.
มีความเป็นตัวของตัวเองสุดๆเลย
She's very
very easy to get along with. Just explain the situation, and I'm sure she'll help you come up with a way to get along with Schubert. In fact, I think she's out in the wilderness on patrol this morning. You should be able to find her around Storm Bear Mountains.
โอ้โห Storm Bear เลยเหรอ
All right, you heard her. Let's go find Eula.
Let's
Good
go
luck, you two. I've got my own matters to investigate.
Who would have guessed the Knights have a member of the Lawrence clan? Well, if you want to learn about the conduct of the Lawrence clan, who better to ask than one of their own family members?
Storm Bear Mountain อ๋อฝั่งนี้
The Fatui? What are they doing here? Is that why Eula was sent on patrol here?
เย้ที่มีการลุกน้อง
Incoming.
อันอยู่ได้แต่มันนั่นนะ
You can't run. Don't waste my time.
อุ้ยอะไรวะทำไมมันไหม้รัวขนาดนั้นนะ
Speed of light.
อืม
Give us.
Let's dance.
อืมอืมเป็นนักปืนที่อึดมากเป็นเฮ้ยเช่ยังเดินเล่นอยู่เลยเพื่อนตายไปหมดแล้ว
It's nothing.
อุ้ยมีคาซีนเท่ด้วยตัวเนี้ยฝั่งตัวนี้ไทยโอ้ยโคตรเก่งนะอ้าวเอ้าท่าน้ำแข็งเหรอก็เข้าใจผิดถึงท่าน้ำตลอด
You don't think twice before reaching for your sword, do you? Do you have any idea how long I've been tracking these targets? And now you get to stake a claim. You think you're stronger because you got to them first? Mark my words, vengeance will be mine.
ไม่นิสัยไม่ได้อย่างที่คาดเดาเลย
That's right. I heard the commotion and came as swiftly as I could, only to find you two already fighting the Fatui. Not only that, you are making quick work of them too. If I didn't make my move, you would have been able to take all the credit. Still, I'm glad you're unscathed. Confronting that number of Fatui at once can be dangerous.
Sorry, Paimon doesn't understand what you mean, but thanks for your concern.
Concern? Why would I be concerned for the safety of my arch enemies?
Arch enemies? Wait a minute. You were saying how glad you were that we were unscathed a second ago.
By which I meant, if you were injured, I'd have to escort two strangers guilty of stealing my targets all the way back to Mondstadt. Which would mean you'd cause me even more trouble. My vengeance would be swifter still.
Huh? So that's how you see all this?
Yes, that's me.
Paimon thinks she's pretty strange.
หรือว่าจะเป็นคนเรียบร้อย
At least we can communicate with her.
ดองมาเยอะมาก
You dare to call someone you've just met strange?
ไม่อันนี้เขาเก่า
That's rude
เก่า
even by
เก่า
normal
ไอ้เขาแร
standards.
กเลยอ่ะ
Speaking of which, how do you know my name?
This is the honorary knight of the Knights
ไม่ใช่เขาที่เล่นพร้อมพี่บิ๊กอะ
Speaking of rude, we're trying to to investigate an aristocrat named Schubert Lawrence. He's so obsessed with etiquette that he's not even willing to speak with us.
I understand now.
Understand.
That's my uncle, all right. But why do you mean to investigate him? I see. You have some nerve defaming a family member right in front of me. I will have vengeance for this too.
No. This is an assignment from Master Jean. It's just an investigation, that's all.
ไม่เป็นกังวลเธอไม่อยากรู้หรอ
To the everyday citizens of Mondstadt, everyone in the Lawrence clan is scum. It's natural for rumors and unwarranted gossip to lead to such suspicion.
Hard to avoid such a reputation when you're known as the ruthless rulers of old Mondstadt.
Oh, so that's what you think of me? Yet another transgression to avenge.
นิสัยแม่งนึกว่าจะเป็นคนแบบแนวเรียบร้อยดูจากอาร์ตเวิร์ก
Curious. We've only just met, and you've already given me 3 causes for vengeance. It's been a while since I've encountered anyone as interesting as you. I assume you need me to teach you the conduct of the Lawrence clan. Only then will you finally be able to communicate with my uncle, correct?
That's right. Amber told us to come and talk to you.
Well then, let's begin your training immediately. It'll be easier to train when we're back in Mondstadt. We'll require other people. We can put that aside for now. Besides, if it's the acting Grandmaster's assignment, and Amber's the one who recommended me, I should comply.
Paimon's confused. This girl's all vengeance this and revenge that. But she doesn't seem the least bit angry. Still, Paimon has met bigger weirdos before.
โอ้ยแล้วจะไปปีนเสาทำไมล่ะ
You finally arrived. There's no time to spare, so we'll begin with our first lesson.
Wait, hold on. There's something we need to clear up first. Otherwise, it'll keep bugging us.
So that's still on your mind, huh? Maybe you're the ones who can't let things go. Don't worry, there's a time and place for exacting vengeance. Besides, I'm not in the mood for any right now. Best save it for later.
You need to be in the right mood for vengeance.
I already have a long list of vengeance to exact. Even if I wanted to begin now, I'd have to start in the right order. Who knows how long it will be before I get to you?
Well, if you have so much to take care of, wouldn't it just be easier to give us a clean slate?
Absolutely not. Stealing my targets, calling me a ruthless ruler, and suspecting my uncle. All worthy of vengeance in my eyes. But you needn't worry, at least not whilst we're investigating this matter. I'm sure you're familiar with the phrase, a man of moral integrity fears no slanderous attack. If Uncle Schubert didn't commit any wrongdoing, then any such investigation will prove fruitless. But if he did commit a wrongful act, then he should bear the full punishment. I'm sure you understand. Good. Now, there are 2 key points that aristocrats attach great importance to. Your manner of speech and your bearing. Let's begin with your manner of speech. Aristocrats have a very unique way of carrying conversation, even with mundane daily topics.
Oh, Paimon's already learned some unique conversation. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Not even close. And besides, it sounds strange.
Hey! Paimon learned it from you! And didn't you say not to call others strange? It seems you don't respect the rules of your own clan.
No, I've no need to trouble myself with such frivolous formalities. Here, allow me to demonstrate. For example, when greeting a friend, you could say, "As the morning dew greets the coming dawn, so do I greet you, my dear friend."
As the morning dew does what now?
However, such a phrase may only be used during the morning hours. Also, the party with whom you're speaking must be of approximately the same status as you. Morning dew is not uncommon, so it expresses that friendship should not be measured by value, yet also suggests that friendship between aristocrats is pure like water. Oh, no. You must be prudent with your words. Calling someone a good friend could easily offend them.
But didn't you just say my dear friend in your example? Paimon's confused.
Yes, I did. But you must know in the Lawrence family, dear friend is a set phrase that can only be used towards certain friends with whom one is acquainted, but not particularly close. It sounds much more pleasant to call an acquaintance a dear friend. So another thing to remember, aristocrats are concerned with face and being polite. However, if you were to use dear friend to address an intimate friend, the recipient would think that you were deliberately trying to estrange them. This is only the first step in making a greeting. After addressing one another, you then exchange courtesies.
Wait! This is all too abstract. Perhaps it would be better if you gave some real-life demonstrations.
Very well. Come with me. We'll choose some bystanders to converse with.
Oh, you're Eula of the Lawrence clan, right? This can't be good.
Go up.
You there, lowly laborer. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility... what comes next? Right. By solemnly kneeling to the ground with utmost sincerity.
Huh? I can't make heads or tails of anything you're saying.
Hold on. What did they always teach me? Whenever a dispute arises, protection of your family's prestige and dignity always takes precedence. Got it. As a lowly commoner, you shall maintain absolute reverence when speaking with those under which you so graciously toil. How dare you speak in such a manner?
Is everyone from the Lawrence clan so strange? The days of the Lawrence clan's tyranny have long passed. I don't care what you're trying to do. Just beat it. Like I said, I don't care what you're doing. I have nothing to say to any member of the Lawrence clan. And here's a word of advice. I wouldn't be caught dead walking too closely with any one of their like in Mondstadt. If that's all, I'll be going. I'm afraid I won't be able to control myself if we talk any longer.
Hey! Don't leave! Halt! Mark my words, vengeance will be mine!
Wow, the Lawrence name really does carry a terrible reputation.
Never mind him. I could have predicted as much. Let's find someone else. You there, lowly toiler. You stand in the presence of a member of the illustrious Lawrence clan. I have words for you. Please acknowledge the glory bestowed upon thee by the nobility, and solemnly kneel to the ground with utmost sincerity. Huh? Why don't you respond? According to the custom, I must wait until you kneel completely before I can say the next words. Right. I mustn't look at you too long, or I'll be drawing more attention to our difference in status. Oh dear, I've already stared at you for quite a while. Fine. You may spare yourself the formality of kneeling, as it may be a little inconvenient. I shall continue. Oh, Wait, I think there's a line for people with rude attitudes in this situation.
Hey, stop bothering me or else I might say something you wouldn't like to hear. Then again, I've got no words for anyone from the Lawrence clan.
Again? What's with this attitude?
หรือจะพอแค่
Yes,
นี้นะ
I don't think his attitude will change. If I keep grandstanding like this, the outcome won't be good. Let's try to find someone else to talk to. I'll remember your unwillingness to comply. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. You there, lowly worker.
Yeah, I've already heard it all before. Look, just spare me the time. Our answer's always the same. We've got nothing to say to the likes of you. I mean, seriously, can't you just take a hint?
Please calm down. We don't want to cause any trouble.
I know she's a knight of Favonius, and that the knights wouldn't misplace their trust, but the name Lawrence carries too much weight with it. Even to this very day, the descendants of the Lawrence clan are still scheming to reclaim Mondstadt and reinstate their aristocratic rule. And if that wasn't enough, here you are purposefully using their awkward way of speaking just to put on an act? Don't you care for the feelings of us ordinary folk?
You have a point. But mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
Huh? You want to fight? Listen here, I may be no match for you, but I'll be sure to lodge a complaint with the Knights of Favonius. I'm sorry, but I want her to understand that I'm serious. Listen here, if you don't want things to get more unpleasant, then you'd better just stop.
Forget it. There's no point in quarreling any further. Let's go. It's all right. This happens quite often. Let's find someone else to talk to.
Paimon thinks we've seen enough now. Let's just stop. Actually, Paimon thinks we should apologize for asking you to demonstrate for us. We had no idea the feelings between the Lawrence clan and the people of Mondstadt were so bitter.
What can we do?
What can
The
we do?
Lawrence name is already a dirty word among every household in Mondstadt. Even 3-year-olds know the story. I see this kind of attitude all the time. Don't worry. What with me being a Knight of Favonius, they're usually willing to speak a few words with me. Perhaps my aristocratic manner of speech provoked them today. Believe me, it's not a big issue.
So this is the way things are normally for you? There's no need for them to direct their anger at you personally.
That's the way things are. Perhaps it's just fate for those who have made mistakes. Accepting punishment is only fair, right? But when your family has committed atrocities, I'm afraid there's no easy path to reconciliation. As memories are carried in the city breeze, the faults of such grievances are passed from one generation to the next. It is now my turn to bear this burden. At least I have a means of living a relatively normal life compared to the elders of my family. I have nothing to be discontented about.
Yeah, why were you so willing to try and demonstrate for us?
Oh, that reminds me. That last person will not escape my vengeance either. Let's leave it at that. Just think of it as something I like to do. But unfortunately, you probably didn't learn much from those conversations. It seems we have no other choice but to find more people to talk to.
No need! Besides, the Traveler's pretty sharp, and nothing gets in our way on an adventure. Paimon thinks we got the gist of it now. Right? Right? We'll just have to roll with it for now. Let's just keep Eula from getting anyone else riled up.
Well then, I'm glad you learned something. You're already halfway toward mastering aristocratic conduct. A proper manner of speech is more aesthetic than anything else. It stems from their taste for refinement. But we must also practice your bearing. I have a very effective way of training for this. Come with me to Dragonspine.
โอ้ยไปดราก้อนสปายเลยเหรอเฮ้
regular snowfall. What?
Leave it to me.
Leave it to me.
Hey, I'll take you to see the snow that falls over Liyue.
It's so cold. Does aristocrat training really need to be done here?
If you wish to truly achieve the dignified conduct of an aristocrat, you must learn to remain composed and elegant even amidst harsh conditions. For example, you can see that part of the path up ahead is quite difficult to traverse. But a well-trained aristocrat would not only effortlessly proceed forward, but do so without a stain on their garment and their elegance fully intact.
Paimon thinks we've left the realm of aristocrats and entered the realm of adventuring. Compared to what we've already seen, this should be a piece of cake. Uh-huh. This is where you can finally apply some of your adventuring knowledge.
You look pretty confident this time. All right, let's
All
get
right.
started. Remember, you must be graceful and elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air. That would be most unsightly.
อุ้ยมีเพชรแดงอยู่แถวนี้
Give up.
It's nothing.
เพชรแดงอยู่ไหนวะนะอยู่ยอดเลยเหรอ
Don't waste my time.
เอ้ามีเวลาด้วยนี่หว่า
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings.
เอ้า
No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
โหแต่จะหาเพชรแดง
It'll be difficult at first, but the key is to remain patient. Let's try again. Remember, you must be elegant. Don't get knocked or launched into the air.
Give up.
That won't do. You've exposed your shortcomings. No need to worry. Head back to the starting point and try again.
อู้เจ็บเจ็บอ๋อถ้าไม่ตายมันกระโดดนี่หว่า
The key is to remain patient. Let's try again. Remember,
ถ้าไม่ตายของหนิงมันระเบิดต้องควรใช้ มันกระโดด
not bad. A lot better than I had anticipated, at least.
Paimon almost didn't make it through. Good thing we didn't get stuck. So, are we aristocrats now?
Don't flatter yourselves. We've only just begun. This scenario was relatively simple. In the face of a real battle, one would seldom have a chance to stop and evaluate the situation. There's a ley line monolith just up ahead that will attract nearby monsters. True elegance is the ability to calmly yet swiftly make decisions in the heat of battle. My family set only the highest expectations for me, even as a child. Let's proceed, shall we?
Let's proceed.
Don't waste
waste my time.
ไม่ได้สิ อ๋อ มีอยู่นี่หว่า ลืมไปได้ไงโรซาเลียก็ท่าน้ำแข็งนะจ๊ะโอ้แล้วไงต่อแมสวิยังไม่เปิดอ่ะข้างบนแน่ๆก็ยังมีอีกปะนี่น่ามีแล้วจุดหนึ่งอยู่ไหนว่าเฮ้ยเมื่อกี้ข้างบนมีเส้นอะไรวะเอาไว้ข้างบนดูปะ สวัสดีครับฮัลโหลครับเดี๋ยวถึงแล้ววางไว้บนโต๊ะสีขาวได้เลยครับเดี๋ยวได้ครับครับขอบคุณมากครับสวัสดีครับ
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
อีกสัญญาณหนึ่งอยู่ไหนอะโอ้ยเอ้า
I suppose it wasn't too much trouble.
ไม่หาแล้วเดี๋ยวตุ้งไหนกันเนี่ยหายไปไหนจุดหนึ่งเนี่ยหายไปได้ไง
I won't let you down.
I won't let you down
This is the ley line monolith. Go ahead, activate it. But be careful not to get launched into the air or frozen while fighting. That would be most unsightly.
โหโหดนะ
No one escapes my sights. Give up.
ในท่าตายของหนิงไม่ได้ด้วยกระโดดโอเค
Well done.
Well
Your
done.
performance was most impressive. And you managed to remain calm even in these grueling dragon spine surroundings. I'm starting to wonder if even I could have done the same. Given such an outstanding performance, it seems there is little left for me to teach you.
Like Paimon said, adventuring is our specialty. So that's it for our training, right?
Paimon who saw you do already
Before Paimon turns into a
maybe
popsicle.
man already eat lunch
I was commending the
traveler's performance just now. You, on the other hand, seem to have made no progress at all.
What? You mean Paimon was also part of the training?
Yes, of course. You are frantically flying and dashing about throughout the entire thing. Not an elegant sight at all. Did you even listen to anything I was trying to teach you?
Yeah, that's it. It's too cold here. Besides, Paimon was paying attention to the traveler.
Whatever the reason, not heeding my instructions. A cause for vengeance, perhaps. Now, drink this.
Huh? What is it? Are you trying to poison Paimon?
Certainly not. It's warm milk. Didn't you just say that you were freezing? Drink it and it'll help warm you up.
Oh, thank you. Are you still planning on the whole vengeance thing?
If I wasn't, then why would I care about you being cold? If you turned into a Paimon popsicle, that would ruin my plans for vengeance now, wouldn't it? So, dear friend, don't die on me out here.
Ah! Paimon knew something was off!
Oh, น่ากินเลย
All in the name of vengeance. No need to thank me.
In the name of
Given
vengeance.
that your training is complete, it's time we return to Mondstadt. Our last step will be preparing a cordial gift to present to my uncle when you meet him. I already have something in mind. Let's pay Sarah a visit at Good Hunter.
Big Sword เอ๊ะ What? โอเค Let's get back โอ what
Calm weather. Do not trust your eyes. Your eyes can lie to you.
อ้าวคาซีนอีกแล้วเหรอไม่อยู่ละคาซีนเยอะนี่อ๋อไม่ใช่แค่เดินมาคุยปกติ
Oh, hey, Eula. I see you've met the honorary knight.
We meet again, Amber.
We
Seems
meet
we're just
again,
bound
Amber.
to run into you these days.
Well, I just got back and was thinking about grabbing a bite at Good Hunter. But now that you're here, why don't we all eat together? Very well.
Very
It's been
well.
some time since we've last shared a meal together. Come, take a seat. We can discuss my uncle's gift while we eat. Yes? Is there something else you'd like to order? Could you please prepare a serving of my uncle's favorite, gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? We'll take it as a gift to him later.
Coming right up. It'll take some time to prepare. I'll have it here at the counter once it's ready.
Hold on a moment. Is this satisfying salad also something that Amber ordered?
No, she didn't order it. But because she didn't order any vegetables, I thought I'd throw in a salad on the house. You know, to contrast all the meat dishes.
So, we clearly didn't order this, yet you prepared it without authorization. Mark my words, this transgression will not go unnoticed.
You're gonna take revenge on her for giving us a free salad?
You should know me by now. That's the kind of villainous character I am. Well then, please wait a moment while I get the dish for your uncle started.
Delicious unauthorized delicacies. Sarah will pay for this.
Why would you choose gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut as a gift for your uncle? Paimon's never even heard that dish before.
This dish isn't actually on Good Hunter's menu. Only long-standing patrons such as my uncle would know about the dish. The old aristocrats seem to take a liking to it.
Because of the sour flavor of the sauerkraut, not too many people are fond of it these days. I guess it's become less popular over time. Eula treated me to the dish once, and I couldn't even finish a bite. I've nicknamed it gebratenes Fleisch mit Vengeance ever since. Ugh.
I never expected us to have such completely different tastes in food. If I weren't in such a good mood, I'd say that constitutes grounds for transgression. Of course not. It's hard to find someone in Mondstadt that attracts contempt as much as she does.
It's fine when you're just joking between us, but I'm afraid our honorary knight might misunderstand you. Eula's always talking about vengeance, but that's just how she is. It's nothing you should take too seriously.
But I am serious, and I'll remember every transgression committed against me. It's no wonder so many people dislike you.
Paimon's starting to realize that Eula is actually a very good person. There's no need to be so awkward when you want to say something nice.
Listen, you've never been labeled as a
จะได้
social
ลองไหมเนี่ย
pariah, have you?
ว่าจะจบแล้ว
No?
So that's why you wouldn't understand how hard it is for a bad person to try to be good. It's impossible for me, and I have no intention of acting like a good person. All right, no need to look so sullen. I'm just kidding. Come on, let's eat. The food is getting cold.
Oh, I'm stuffed. I'll see Sarah about the bill.
No need. I've left the mora under the plate. If you try to settle it with her in person, she won't accept payment for the salad. Don't underestimate my ability to exact revenge. Sarah won't get the upper hand this time. All right, next you should pay my uncle a visit. He has a small camp at the top of the mountain near Springvale. He usually whiles his time away there when there's nothing else to do.
Okay.
Aren't you coming with us, Eula?
I'm afraid that wouldn't be very convenient for me. It'd be better if you two went alone. Ah, yes. Please do remember to pick up the dish from Sarah.
I still have more recon to do in the wilderness. Well, until next time.
Until
Let's
next
meet
time.
again. What an interesting bunch you are.
Springwell ไหนว่าอ๋อหยิบอาหารก่อน
Here, the gebratenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut is ready to go. Be sure to eat it while it's hot, otherwise the flavor will be spoiled.
And by the way, don't worry too much when Eula says strange things. She's actually a very good person.
Paimon's been meaning to ask. No one could stand the sight of Eula when she was trying to speak with the others in Mondstadt earlier. But she seemed to get along fine with you and Amber just now. What's up with that?
The people of Mondstadt don't take kindly to anyone bearing the Lawrence name. They're unable to see past her family, therefore they don't actually see Eula for herself. So no matter what Eula tries to do, it's seen as a wrongdoing. It essentially strips the meaning of anything she tries to accomplish.
นี่ก็คือเหตุผลที่บอกว่าไม่สามารถเป็นคนดีได้สินะ
How come you're able to see Eula differently then?
Well, when she joined the Knights of Favonius, it caused quite an uproar. Many people signed a petition demanding that the Knights reverse their decision. At the same time, numerous members of the Lawrence clan crowded the entrance of the Knights of Favonius headquarters, clamoring for Eula to give an explanation.
Whoa, so both sides were unhappy.
That's right. So you can imagine how determined Eula must have been under such circumstances. But thanks to Grandmaster Varka and the unwavering attitudes of others in the Knights of Favonius, they were able to quell the unrest. Tensions still remain beneath the surface, I'm afraid. In the eyes of the people, she's a stain on the Knights of Favonius, and in the eyes of the Lawrence clan, she's a disgrace to her family. But she simply fulfills her duty as a knight, silently helping one person after another, myself included. People like Eula should be approached with care and understanding. She could stand to be treated a little more fairly. I believe a day will come when things will get better.
Once everything's settled, we should go talk to Eula again. Paimon thinks we know how to communicate with her now.
I'm glad. I think that would make her very happy, though she might not ever admit it. Take care. Please come again.
Take care โอ้ เฮ้ยเห็ด What
Seems to be pretty tattered, but there's a really fancy chair. Could this be another aristocratic custom?
Ah, it's you again. I thought I had rid myself of you two. Magnanimous. Yes, indeed, that is true. Very well. I'm certainly not one to be narrow-minded. I'll overlook your previous misconduct for now and listen to what you have to say.
Wow, this guy thinks so highly of himself.
It appears I have misjudged you. Supreme brilliance. The glory of the nobility that continues to this day. A true loyalist. Impressive. My intentions were to test your humility. It appears you have become well versed in our etiquette.
Oh, so he was testing us. Sheesh, what an ordeal.
อ๋อไบมอนนึกในใจเราได้ยินหรือว่ามันกระซิบ
I must say, such progress in such a short time is practically unfathomable. If I may ask, from whence did you learn such a civilized manner of speech? Ah, good. Very good. You are bright, and compared with the common folk of Mondstadt, you certainly have potential. If you were of aristocratic blood, your prospects would be promising indeed.
By the way, we brought a gift. Paimon means we would like to present you with a small token of our goodwill.
Could this be Gebrattenes Fleisch mit Sauerkraut? It's evident that your sentiment is genuine. As a young person nowadays, only with no small effort could you achieve such a dish. It's been so long since I dug into a big, tasty... I beg your pardon. What I mean to say is, since it's nearly mealtime, I shall partake. Ah, yes, this aroma, just as I remember it, and this exquisite sour flavor. A delicacy that only us noblemen and women could appreciate.
Now even Paimon's starting to wonder what it tastes like.
I acknowledge your genuine goodwill. Such sincerity must certainly imply that you come bearing a request. Wait, so you've come to know of this too? It was meant to be a family
คิดแรง
secret.
กายแรงอันเล็กน้อยนี้ให้กับคนชั้นสูง
Well, considering your meticulous etiquette, you must be a talent of unusual fortitude. I'm willing to place my full trust in you. Please, come with me. We happen to be in need of competent fellows like yourself. To see some friends from a distant land. They have offered their assistance in restoring the Lawrence clan to its former glory.
So he trusts us solely based on your etiquette.
Oh.
Well then, let's get going, shall we? You'll understand everything in due course.
Do you think his friends are the Fatui? Things will get sticky if the Fatui happen to recognize you. What you do?
เอากำบาบาร่าไม่อยู่
You can't run! Punishment! With sword comes shadow. Don't blink! No escape! Go clear point! Your life is mine.
Wealth. Why settle for less than more?
นึกว่าจะไม่รอด
Wish me luck.
Wish me luck.
Go.
มีกันเพื่อน
Huh? Why have you put on a mask all of a sudden? Even if they are powerful, our status is much higher than theirs in the land of Mondstadt. And therefore, we shouldn't allow them to admire our true faces so easily. I see.
Good thinking. Paimon thought for sure they'd recognize us.
Let's proceed, shall we? I'll introduce you as my guest. As you'll see in a moment, there are many already helping us. I heard that this area had already been purged once by the Knights of Favonius, but it's the only place around Mondstadt that is well concealed and spacious enough. Although it has fallen into disrepair and does not suit the tastes of the nobility, We simply have to make do for now.
Sorry. Can we walk any faster?
Of course not. An aristocrat always moves with grace in his steps.
เรามันเดินช้า มีตัวเดินเร็วกว่านี้
As expected, it's the Fatui!
As expected.
Because we always see them around the city. They must be very powerful.
Nothing more than foreign ruffians with power and the ability to flaunt it. But they are favorable business partners.
Hold it right there. Who's this?
If you really must know, they're my guests. If you happen to offend them in even the slightest, then you will be held accountable by the Lawrence clan.
But this matter is of utmost secrecy. We must exercise caution.
You dare question the ways of a nobleman? I don't have time for this. Make way.
No need to sound all high and mighty like that. Fine. We
Wait.
may proceed.
You're with us. They don't dare to question you.
Of course, that is the benefit of prestige. In past times, it would be a dire offense to speak to a nobleman in such a manner. We could determine a person's fate with the blink of an eye. And such glory will return to me again before long.
เฮ้ยคือมันใช่อะไรวะ โอ้
Where have I seen this person before? And who, may I ask, is this? We mustn't bring just anyone in here.
This is our new ally that I've recently met. They are completely trustworthy. You have the word of the Lawrence clan.
Our plans are strictly confidential. It's not wise to bring in an outsider at this time. Furthermore, there's been word that an outlander who joined the Knights of Favonius has been very active in Mondstadt recently.
Don't be ridiculous. Besides, my guest is well versed in the etiquette of the nobility. I must treat them with the proper mutual respect. The Knights of Favonius pay no regard to such details. They could never understand the intricacies of our etiquette.
And what about this thing?
You mean Paimon?
Enough! You dare question my
Enough.
word? Need I remind you who it is who has made your activity in Mondstadt possible? Without the support of the Lawrence clan, you would have all been driven out by the Knights of Favonius like dogs. You must immediately offer your sincerest apologies to my friend. You've offended their honor.
Fine. I'll take your word and make no further inquiries. Now, to the matter at hand. Did you bring the diagram of Mondstadt's defenses as promised?
Oh, so that's what's going on here.
Yes, of course. Here it is.
Let me see. Why is it so poorly drawn? Everything's so squiggly and crooked. And what is this shape supposed to be?
Excuse me. I'll have you know that I went to great lengths to carefully draw this map by hand myself. That shape is the symbol of the Knights of Favonius.
I see. Crude, but I can make do. Are you able to verify that this is all reliable information?
Of course, you needn't worry about
จะ
that.
โจมตีอะ
Don't forget what we agreed upon. The flag of the Lawrence clan will fly above the Knights of Favonius headquarters. The rights to that building, as well as the whole of Mondstadt, belong to the Lawrence clan.
Yes, we will both profit from this agreement. There's no use haggling over the details. We will make good use of the intel you provided. Also, be certain not to divulge our identity. There would be diplomatic consequences, you know.
Don't worry, this matter is only between you and I. And my new friend here. No one else will know of it. Once this is over, I shall stand atop the Favonius headquarters and rebuke their pathetic rule over Mondstadt. Then, the city and all its people will once again be under the rightful and unwavering rule of the Lawrence clan. Perfect. Just as it once was, and just as it should be.
ตัวโกงต้องเป็นหน้าตบกรอบเลย
May I remind you once again that we mustn't act rashly. That is all. For now.
Very well.
Huh? What are you doing?
That's right! It's the honorary knight and their trusty companion Paimon! We're here to crush your evil schemes into dust! Dust!
So this was all just a ploy to deceive me.
It's your own fault! Who would put so much trust in someone based purely on their manners?
After so much planning, this is how it ends? Huh. We'll see about that.
อ้าว
Just as I expected. I knew I should have never trusted these foolish aristocrats. No matter, we already have the intel we need. Get them!
They're running off in different directions. Paimon remembers that this place is a dead end.
Woo!
Let's take care of the Fatui first and then deal with Schubert later.
Don't waste my time. Submit.
ตีอะไรกันนะเลือดไม่เห็นลดเลย
Let's end this quickly.
อืม Let's go
Is that Eula?
Don't touch me! Get
Oh.
out of my way!
Oh,
I'll
good
leave
job,
on
boy.
my own!
It seems we finally caught up with you. This place is crawling with Fatui. Oh, it's you. It seems your investigation went well.
Aha! I see now. So you're the one that taught them our etiquette. And I thought you despised such pleasantries. Furthermore, there is a rule in our family. Such traditions are never to be taught to outsiders.
Ah, yes, rings a bell. So what? I had no reason not to teach them.
You have brought shame to our family and ruined my plans. It's all for naught now.
I know that you poured great efforts into these plans, Uncle. But you were well aware that it was not the right thing to do. As a Knight of Favonius, I could not overlook your actions.
Knight of Favonius? Let's get one thing straight. I am your uncle, and you are a member of the Lawrence clan. You should strive to restore your family's glory. You still have a chance. Defeat every Knight of Favonius here, and leave with me. Then I shall plead with the family to spare you and give you a new beginning.
So just to be clear, you want a Knight of Favonius to attack the Knights of Favonius?
I shall say this one last time. You are not a Knight of Favonius. You are a descendant of the Lawrence clan. The blood of the Lawrence clan flows in your veins. You must comply with the will of the family.
Since when have I ever complied with the will of the family?
Why, you unruly maid!
If anyone should be angry, it should be me. As a member of the Lawrence clan, you knowingly plotted against the city of Mondstadt and threatened its safety. Had you ever stopped to consider the trouble it would bring to so many people? Had you considered how many enemies you would make trying to keep the plans under wraps?
You dare lecture me?
That's right. In the name of the family that you so dearly revere, Uncle Schubert. I've never experienced the
Uncle
age of
Lung,
glory
yeah.
you always speak of, and I've never understood our family's incessant pursuit of it. But I am capable of discerning right from wrong, and I deeply understand what freedom means to the people of Mondstadt. The Lawrence clan should never and will never become what you've dreamed it to be.
Oh, the disgrace of it all! How could such a rebellious monster emerge from our own family?
Things are starting to get pretty hysterical here. Politeness and elegance seem to have gone out the window.
That's enough fuss for today. You two, take him away. The honorary knight and I have other matters to attend to. Given that you've already taken action, I assume you've come across some conclusive evidence?
Paimon took a peek at their diagram. Your uncle had mapped out all of the Knight's patrol routes and marked out key information about Mondstadt.
And there was me thinking that he was just another elder of the family. And a lazy one at that. I never suspected he could stoop this low. So stubborn. Mark my words, vengeance will be mine. Let's discuss this later. Our first priority is recovering that diagram.
อุ้ยได้เล่นด้วยท่าสวยมากโอ้ยยังเพื่อนไปไหนอ่ะเจอแล้วเนี่ยโอ้โหดาบสวยมาก เอากำลังจะท่าสวยเลย
More speed.
More speed นอนท่าฟันโคตรสวยอะไรตีบันไดเฮ้ยวาดไปด้วย
More speed. Rack and ruin.
โอ้ยฟันธรรมดาเป็นท่าอ๋อเป็นเพราะดาบเหรอ
I condemn you. Freeze to the core.
Don't be a killjoy. We've only just begun.
Rack and ruin. More speed.
Looks like
เอ้าไม่อยู่ดีตายวะเกิดอะไรขึ้น
Eye for an eye. I condemn you.
Fixing this quickly.
จะตาย
Let's dance.
Give up. Submit. Shudder. Rack and ruin.
ที่มันมีใครยิงปืนวะไม่มีหรอก
Flood of frost.
แค่อยากดูมันเตะเฉย
I condemn you.
I guess this is it.
บวกโคตรแรงเมื่อกี้ใช้ท่ากลางโลก 90,000 เลยมั้งน่ะ
I guess there's no other option but to fight. You dare provoke me! Fatui, come forth and dispose of them!
Cut to the chase.
No escape.
Let us cross swords.
Let's dance.
I condemn you. More speed. Give up.
กับตายแล้วนี่หว่า
Rack and ruin.
That seemed to work.
Don't waste my time.
What's the counterattack?
Your life is mine. Vengeance will be
โอ้
mine.
โหตอนจบ
This must be it.
This must be
They may very well have already made a copy of it. But without my uncle as their puppet, there'd be no use in them attacking the city.
The Fatui wouldn't have relied only on your uncle.
True, but if their plan had hinged purely on taking Mondstadt by force, as opposed to with the help of a puppet, they could have spared themselves the trouble. The Fatui are dishonest, but they wouldn't go as far as to start an open war. Their opposition wouldn't just be Mondstadt alone. Anyway, I'll inform the acting Grandmaster. She'll know how to handle things from here.
Oh yeah, you suddenly appeared at just the right moment.
Yeah, about
Yeah.
that. Because you stole my targets by attacking the Fatui I'd been tracking earlier. I came to exact my vengeance. You tried to do my job for me, and I'm here to return the favor.
Finally, after all this time, Paimon understands what you're saying. In reality, you sensed that something might happen to us during our investigation. You were worried about us and your uncle, so you brought a team to take a look.
My purpose was vengeance. Don't twist the story. You don't look too bright, but it turns out you have a knack for scheming. And mark my words, I'll remember that.
Hey, what do you mean Paimon doesn't look too bright?
You have seeded a deep enmity between us. Just you wait. Even if you were to be completely destroyed, I would never forget you.
Bring it on!
สาวเอล
I like your fighting spirit. I'll take this diagram back to the Knights of Favonius and take it from here.
Sure. Well,
อยากได้ยูราเป็นตัวเมนดีกว่า
That you will. And
มอง
make
ไว้ก่อน
sure
เลย
not to steal my targets next time.
จบท้าทายสำเร็จ หมดแล้วเหรอเนื้อเรื่องหลัก ต่อไปให้ออกเรือ ไปอินาซึมะกันดีกว่า ไม่ได้มีเพิ่มเลยลูกแก้วเป็น7 ลูกเท่าเดิมวิง
Ah, you finally made it. All these years, come rain or storm, the Crux fleet has never suffered a delay. If it were anyone else, I might have set sail already. Don't look too serious, I'm only joking. You're just on time. The crew have just finished making final preparations. Well, now that everyone's here, we set sail for the land engulfed by storm and tempest. The nation of eternity.
Anchors away!
Anchor away. Okay.
Oh, hi there.
Hi. Oh, hi there.
So, you finally made it. You sure kept me
มา
waiting,
นาซึมะสัก
Captain.
ที
And it appears we have a couple of stowaways. Or perhaps I should say, honored guests.
You can blame your almighty shogun. The tempests around Inazuma have been growing all the more fierce lately. Though the fleet was fully up to the challenge, the inclement weather still caused some delay. Now then, let me introduce everyone. This is Toma, a trade partner that I've gotten to know recently.
You don't know how long I've been waiting to see you.
Toma, these two are...
No need for introductions. Their reputation precedes them. It seems even the stormy seas can't keep rumors of these outlanders' sterling deeds at bay.
สวัสดีโทมะ
Oh, it's sure nice to hear you say that.
With any luck, it'll give you a head start here. Toma's resided on Rito for quite some time now. It wouldn't be going too far to say he's the fixer around these parts. If you run into any problems here, just talk to Toma. But if he tries to pull any moves on you, I'll be sure to deal with him personally the next time I'm around.
No need to worry. I'm sure we'll get along just fine.
Good. Then if it's all settled, I'll be going. I wouldn't want to be caught with my sails down here. I do have a wanted fugitive on board after all.
Oh, right. Kazuha.
Until next time, traveler. Remember to give it your all, no matter what perilous storms you may encounter.
Fair seas, Captain Beto. Bye-bye.
Now then, first things first. We need to go get you registered at the border checkpoint.
Paimon thought we were supposed to be keeping things on the down low. Are we just gonna walk into the government's hands?
don't underestimate the reaches of the Sakoku Decree. You wouldn't be able to avoid inspection even if you tried. So we have to play by the rules, even if we're kind of bending them.
เฮ้ยแถวนี้มันดรอปอาร์ติแฟกต์นี่หว่าลืมอุ้ยปลาอะไรอ่ะกินไหมปลาเนี้ยเอ้าไม่กินก็ได้ไม่ตกแล้ว
Why is this job so hard?
ลาเวนเดอร์เมลอนคืออะไรนะหลังโจมตีชำนาญธาตุโอเค
Hello? Please
Hello?
state your name, identity, and the purpose of your visit. Oh, except you, Toma. You must be new here. Excuse me? Please provide the information requested and also declare any goods you were carrying with you. Oh, well, I'm sorry. We cannot approve entry for purely personal reasons. So, unless you have a valid reason for visiting in accordance with the rules... My apologies, but I'll have to ask you to...
Here are their entry papers for your kind perusal.
What? Take your time. No rush or anything.
I just wanted to see what you'd say. Sorry about that.
I see. Okay. Your papers are all in order. Welcome to Rito.
So,
The Outlander Affairs Agency. They only check entry permits here. If you want to remain on Rito, there's a process you have to go through with them.
Sheesh. So it is super strict, just like everyone says.
Well, let's not forget that to everyday folk in Inazuma, people from everywhere else are referred to as outsiders. As the word suggests, Outlanders aren't very welcome in Inazuma with the Sakoku Decree in force. Not even on Rizzo, where they've established an outsider settlement. I like how you think. I've got a feeling we're going to get along very well. Now, let's head over to the Outlander Affairs Agency. Most of the current rules were put in place by the administration of Rito, the Kanjo Commission.
The Kanjo Commission?
Yes, one branch of the Tri-Commission of Inazuma, responsible for growing and managing the nation's wealth. You really haven't heard of it before?
Please show some proof of identification.
From here onward, you're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
Please show some proof of identification. Please show some proof of identification.
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
Hmm. ขึ้นเลย
Please show some proof of
นี่
identification.
เป็นคำถามต่อมา
From here onward, you're under the jurisdiction of the Kanjo Commission.
ดีแบบจานนะมีเยอะ
In a trade war, the perfect hunter leaves no trace. Please show some proof of identification.
เดี๋ยว
พี่แบบเขาย่างต้มมาให้เหรอ
พี่อ่ะที่เป็นผักอะ
มีเยอะแยะอาหารตามสั่งมีแบบมันยังไงโอ้โอ้ไม่มีเนื้อไม่อยากกิน
You've completed the entry procedures, yes? And now you want to apply for residency,
ไม่ได้ลอง
both
กิ
of
น
you?
บะหมี่หรือให้กินบะหมี่นะ
Yes, please.
Okay, the processing fee will be 2 million mora.
2 million? For a processing fee? Are you serious?
That's right, 1 million per applicant, which makes 2 million total. Don't worry, you can trust my math.
Paimon wasn't so much questioning your math as...
Ma'am, these two here are good friends of mine. I think you'll find I'm one face you recognize.
Ah,
Mr. Toma, it's you. By way of courtesy, allow me to reduce it to 400,000 mora total.
อันนี้ก็น่าจะ9 บาทรูปแบบกดเมนูบาทจู่ๆก็
Thank you ever so much, Miss Eureka. But as this is just a processing fee, I think 600 mora should cover it if I'm paying on their behalf. I'll treat you to dinner too.
ราคาไม่น่าทำให้สั่งของมีแบรนด์ดู10G95สั่งของมีแบรนด์ที่กินข้าวกัน
All right then, as you wish, Mr. Toma. I will make a record.
Much obliged.
ฝากอาหารครบด้วยแบรนด์ชอบจัดเป็นชุดนี้10G95เมื่อกี้ตอนเลือกด้านบนเลือกต่อ
From 2 million down to 600? There's something seriously wrong with people's sense of finance around here.
ไม่ใช่อ่ะเลือกให้ทับ3ไงวะต้องทำไงวะต่อหาแล้วเหรอน้ำพวงเป็นรูปสปาเกตตี้อ่ะเป็นไงเฮ้ย
It's not as mind-boggling as you think. A processing fee is just a figure of speech. The way some here at the agency see it, the fees are easy money, so it becomes a question of how much they can make. So when the day comes that some poor merchant from overseas with more money than sense gets stuck here and needs to apply for residency... Exactly. It's at times like this that having a local friend really comes in handy.
Yo. เป็นการกลั่นแกล้งคนต่างแดนชัด
Yes, but when you're an outlander in Inazuma, far from home in this closed nation era, there's very little that can be done about it. The most that overseas merchants can do to look after themselves is stick together. That's how the International Trade Association came about.
So it's a trade association built by and for Outlanders?
Yep. And as well as advancing commercial interests, the association provides help, support, and structure for Outlanders trying to survive on retail. Essentially, it's an association devoted to both commercial excellence and survival skills.
นี่ชิ้นละ50 กว่าบาทเลยเตาเป็นท่านปาซ่าข้าวผัดประมง2-4 ท่าน400 กว่ากับ500วิชิตมีสตาร์ว่ะ
Sounds like just staying alive is an achievement when you're an Outlander in Inazuma.
I see. So this is the real purpose of your trip. Yes, given that you are Outlanders, it's certainly a lofty aspiration. After all, the Raiden Shogun is the most exalted and revered in all of Inazuma. She is a deity who reigns on high, while all other life gazes up in awe. I was going to say nothing is set in stone when it comes to who you'll encounter in this world. Who's to say you won't happen to run into the Raiden Shogun one day after lunch?
And is that likely?
Okay, I'll give it to you straight. I know of a way to introduce you to the Raiden Shogun.
Really? Wow! The Rito Fixer is better connected than we thought!
I mean, it will take all the resources I have at my disposal, but it can be done. However, before we get there, connections come at a high price, you understand?
Not you too!
No. In this instance, when I say price, I'm not talking about Mora. In fact, there's no real cost as such. It's just that if this is something you really want, you'll have to agree to help other people solve some of their problems first. I like to do things in a way that keeps everybody happy. It's my own personal rule for dealing with situations like this.
Sounds very reasonable to Paimon. You're the man in the middle, so you have to trade favors to keep everyone indebted to you.
Oh.มีหน้าแหละถึงได้กลายเป็นผู้มีอิทธิพล
Why do I get the feeling you're making me out to be some sort of crook? Never mind. Here's the situation. As I touched upon earlier, the members of the International Trade Association are constantly struggling to survive. Recently, things seem to have gotten more difficult than ever for them, so just go and check things out. See if there's any way you can help. The head of the association is called Caricio, and he's a good friend of mine. Go talk to him. I'll wait for you here.
This is the Outlander of
งานดิ
Why in the world can't I get my permit?
เพื่อทำความเข้าใจ
Huh? Hello there. You must be seeking refuge with the International Trade Association. The Outlander Affairs Agency took you for all you're worth, I suppose.
เลือกมันดีทำไงเราให้เลือกมันดีอยาก
Good. That's a relief. You need to be careful, or you'll find yourself losing your savings all at once.
We heard the association has been having some difficulties lately. Is that true?
Yes, left, right, and center. Obstacles at every turn. But that's nothing new for us.
The Sakoku decree certainly makes things difficult for anyone who wants to come here from overseas.
But it's not the root cause of our woes. The Sakoku decree might restrict our scope of activity. But in and of itself, it doesn't stop us from being able to enjoy a comfortable existence. No. What's really squeezing us Outlander merchants dry is those Mora grubbers from the Kanjo Commission.
Oh, of the three commissions, that's the one that oversees everything on retail, isn't it?
That's right. They impose astronomical tax rate, unbelievable regulations, and that's not the worst of it. They just issued a new tax decree recently that, for some reason, completely changes the way we pay our taxes. It used to be Mora, but now it's something called Crystal Marrow.
Crystal Marrow? What's that?
Something that most of us in the association had never heard of before either, until the new decree came along. Eventually, one of the older Liyue merchants recalled that he once shipped a batch of it to Snezhnaya in his youth. So, in order to pay our taxes, we began an arduous search for this crystal marrow. But then we found we'd only managed to create a bigger problem for ourselves. The rising demand for crystal marrow drove the price higher and higher. Now there's only one vendor who even has it in stock. We can't get a hold of it anywhere else.
Isn't that what they call a monopoly?
Exactly. So this vendor keeps pushing the price up, and we have no choice but to buy from them because the tax decree forces us to. It's a vicious cycle, the consequence of which is that our taxes will soon exceed our profits. And once that happens...
We've
tried communicating with the Commission directly, but this is a nation where the cries of a few struggling merchants will never be heard over the ever-present roar of thunder. Fontaine, my dear homeland. I miss you an awful lot at the moment.
Sounds awful. They're really bleeding them dry. What do you think we should do?
That vendor.
That wind.
I've actually done business with him in the past, but after a point he stopped contacting us. I have no idea where he sources the stuff.
Well, it definitely sounds like he's being unfair. How do we find him? We could go talk to him and see if he lets anything slip.
Hey, that's a pretty good idea. Since you're not affiliated with the association and you're new to Rito, he may just let his guard down. If I remember correctly, our usual meeting point with him is under a tree by the coast in the residential district. See if you can find him there.
We're on the case.
ไอ้กรรมฐานแล้วเฮ้ยคีย์วิชวลปะเนี่ยคีย์อย่างนี้มันชอบทำคินิติกก็เลย
Even if an antique is priceless, the happiness it brings lasts for only the moment that you obtain it.
I don't think I recognize you. Are you new arrivals?
เพิ่งเคยเห็นภาพที่เลี้ยวแต่ลงแต่เฉพาะสวิตช์ปกติภาพเรียวๆมันชอบลงเครื่อง
So, what do you need with me? The sheer nerve. You don't go around asking questions like that. If I gave you my sources, I might as well hand you the whole darn business. Trade secret, got it? You know what trade and secret mean, right?
This guy's got a bad attitude.
Are you even buying? Oh, I see what's going on here. Karisu and his associates sent you here to try and plead their case, didn't they? They're wasting their time. The price is non-negotiable, not by a single Mora.
Hey, what's your problem?
Get out of here, go on. Tell them they're lucky to be buying from me in the first place, and they ought to be more grateful. If it weren't for me, they'd be in seriously hot water.
What are we gonna do? There's no talking to this guy. Good idea. Let's check back in with him.
My order มันมีแต่คิดเช็ดแล้วอ่ะเดี๋ยวนี้มันให้ทำเลยเหรอไม่มีคนชื่อก่อนคุณก่อนไปไดเวอร์
That was quick. You resolved it already?
Actually, we're having a little trouble.
No? Well, by all means, tell me what you need. I'll help as much as I can. Getting you to go fixing things when you've only just arrived is quite a demand. Oh, that guy? I'm familiar. He used to be a bit of a sorry sight, selling shells that he'd collect on the beach just to get by, but he seems to have suddenly shot up in the world recently. I can only assume he must have found himself a patron after leaving the International Trade Association.
You're saying a member of the International Trade Association? So he's an outlander too?
Yes.
Yes.
Couldn't you tell when you spoke to him? That's right. Werner was born in Mondstadt, then went into the shipping business, trading between Leah and Inazuma. When Inazuma closed to the outside world, he was one of a group of outlanders that ended up stranded on Rito.
What a bummer.
The International Trade Association was initially very generous to him, but over time, with decree after decree, the association members found it increasingly difficult to make ends meet.
So he left the association and turned his back on them.
I'm sure it's more nuanced than that. I believe even the most ungrateful and cold-hearted of people still have some amount of gratitude and warmth left in them somewhere.
Really? Is that all you need to know?
Well then, it sounds like you may have found a way in with him.
What are you doing back here? Just because I got plenty of time on my hands doesn't mean I want to waste any of it talking to you.
Identity V โคกับเกมที่เราชอบ
Huh? Where's this coming from?
โคกับซีรีส์ญี่ปุ่นไปเลย
Mondstadt? You were talking about
เงินมันเยอะเหรอวะ
Mondstadt.
เพลงญี่ปุ่นแท้ยังไม่กล้าโคเพลงญี่ปุ่นเดี๋ยวเวลา
Goodness, I can sense it now. So familiar, but I can't remember the last time I was there. The scent of Mondstadt. Oh, how it takes me back.
ขอใส่ลมจำนำพาคุณไป
My hometown, the home of freedom. How I
ไม่
long to
เชื่อ
go
มัน
back
เป็น
and
ไซเบอร์
visit.
จังวะ
It's working.
เสียงนี่หว่าไม่งงว่าจะเป็นเกม
So, trying to play my heartstrings like a liar. Huh? What is this? What are you up to now?
เพื่อโคตรไฮเทคเลยก็อยู่ในโลกไซเบอร์
You mean the sound of the ocean?
อ๋อคิวเทปคือสดๆร้อน
Leah Harbor. I can see it so clearly. Oh, and the sound of the waves. The calls of the merchants.
ๆอ๋อหรือว่ามันซีรีส์เดียวกับมันนี้วะ
Xiao lanterns.
นี่ไง
I'm
ซี
right
รีส์
there
เดียว
at
กัน
the lantern right.
เพราะว่าโลกมันคล้ายๆกัน
Look at them floating up into the sky.
This guy has
Long
a
way.
really active imagination. Either that or he really does miss
ตอบ
Leela
ได้ดีก
Harbor.
ว่าตอบถูกละซีรีส์เดียวกันเทปเดียวกันด้วยรีวิวที่เกสนะไม่ซิลวอลเวอร์
Wait.
Silk flower.
That's enough. Don't make me relive it anymore. My poor heart can't take it.
คนหนึ่งมากมายหัวอกเดียวกันกับคุณ
You mean
Oh,
the
yeah.
folks from the International Trade Association? And I suppose they are far from home, just like me. Often, I'll sneak down to the shore at night and listen to the sound of the waves. I like to imagine it's the voice of my hometown, carried across the ocean. I run into folks from the association more than a few times doing just that, but I always hide my face and slip away. Don't you think I've wanted to talk things through with them and free myself from this anguish?
Well, no one's stopping you, so...
They're so resilient. None of them had anyone else to rely on, so they rallied together, committed to finding a way to survive. But I couldn't do it. I'm not strong enough. So I caved. Those people, they'd make the smallest of promises, offer the most measly benefits, and I'd do whatever they asked of me, and make Mondstadters look like the worst people in the world. Alright, I'll tell you the whole story. It's eating me up inside, and I can't take it anymore.
You ready to talk now?
But I betrayed them. I can't show my face there.
Come on, you scaredy cat. Look, you messed up, but now it's time to make things right. So come on, get it off your chest. What's the deal here?
It's a scheme by the tax collection Ashigaru, Keijiro and his companions. They start by overtaxing the merchants, then take the extra crystal marrow they receive and stockpile it. Once the merchants run out of places to buy crystal marrow, they get me to sell that extra stock back to the merchants at an extortionate price, with the proceeds going to the tax collection Ashigaru.
It's plain evil gouging them like this.
I'm their puppet, yes. But my cut is a tiny fraction of what we take in total. It's barely enough for me to live on. Evidence? You're right. Without conclusive evidence, he will never admit it. Now that I think about it, whenever I report back to him after a sale, he always heads to the same place. It's always made me suspicious. As it happens, I handed some Mora over to him not long ago. I can show you where he went if you want.
Really? Well, then there's no time to lose. Let's go.
เฮ้ยหมามันฉลาดจังเนาะเฮ้ยหมารู้ได้ไงวะเราจะผิดทุกครั้งที่เราบัตรถูกกัน
After him!
เฮ้ย
Come out, I can see you.
For freedom.
Who are you?
You
Why
and
are you
I.
following me?
Uh-oh. Seems like he's noticed us.
Keijiro, it's him.
It's him.
After him!
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
Sorry. I need to think about it.
Ah, Ryoko, how's business?
All the better thanks to your generous patronage.
Good. Thankfully, I earned plenty these days.
Oh, but of course, tax collection is difficult work.
Now, who else is behind on payments? Let me think. Yes, the Trade Association clique still needs to be brought into line. What was that sound?
Shh! Quiet! Don't let him find us!
Must be hearing things. Drat, I'm behind schedule. I need to hurry.
What could he be doing at a place like this?
ก็รออยู่เดี๋ยวก็วิเคราะห์ชื่อเวนดี้เซ็กซี่
It looked like he buried something over there, didn't it? Why don't we take a look?
เรียวโกะมีที่ไหน
Whoa, it's a ledger.
สมุดบัญชี
Boring. Paimon thought he'd hidden a big pile of Mora here.
แม้ว่าจะหาย
Yeah.
Let me take a look here. Ah, yes. This is what we're looking for. A clear and complete record of every single transaction, each one proof of his guilt.
Great. Well, now we have our hard evidence. Let's go tell Carissa the good news, shall we?
I'll say goodbye to you here then.
Huh? You aren't gonna come with us?
I need a little more time before I'm ready to face the head of the association. I'm sorry.
Huh. Poor Werner's a pretty awkward guy, huh?
ไหนดูหน้าเรียวโกะดิอ๋อเรียวโกะ
Should I close early? It's not like I'll get any customers.
But we really don't have anything left. If this keeps up, our sales will come in at a loss. There'll be nothing left for us to do but starve.
You know the decree. The rules are the rules. No discounts, no exceptions, and no excuses. And who are you? Another new member of the association?
เคจิโร่
It just so happens that we found your little ledger, so now we're here to tell everyone all about how you embezzled crystal marrow to sell it right back to the taxpayers.
นี่พวกไปทูเดทเธออ๋อ
You've been swindling us.
Well, you see, the taxes,
Let me
สิ
take a look at
เฮ้ย
the
มัน
ledger.
ออกจากหน้านี้ไงวะเนี่ย
Well, would you look at that? Every payment the association has made is right here in your personal ledger. So, Mr. Keijiro, it seems you have some explaining to do. How shall we settle this,
So you think you can use this against me, do you? It's quite obvious that I'm merely trying to earn a modest living for myself, like anyone
มันก็ไม่อยู่
else.
นะ
Word has it that samurai and the commission place great importance on reputation and prestige.
ใช่มาคือ
Though I'm sure commission members won't blame you once word gets out.
ดูโลดาดู
Is that a threat? Are you threatening me?
No, not at all. I'm simply stating that it would be quite a pity if an illustrious gentleman such as yourself were to have their reputation tarnished.
Well, even if what you say is true, what do you suggest we do about it?
I believe you still have a quantity of crystal marrow in your possession, correct? Perhaps that crystal marrow could be used as compensation for the recent tax hike, and us merchants could finally have some more breathing room.
Is that it?
Do you have any idea the hoops I had to jump through to get the crystal marrow and keep it hidden? Fine. In that case, I'll send it over to you today.
And not even an ounce of shame for his actions.
So that's it? My shop's been closed for weeks now. I've even had to ask my friends to help bail me out. What about my losses? Come on, Harrison. We've already struck a good deal here. I'm sick of being pushed around like this. I won't let him off so easily. Harrison.
Hey, what's all this racket? Does someone dare question the decree?
Ah, Chief, you've arrived.
นี่
What was all the commotion
อั
I
ศวี
heard just now?
จิวาทะ
Oh, we were just discussing a minor tax issue. I do my utmost to lend them a helping hand, but they're never grateful.
A helping hand? The only thing you're doing is stuffing your greedy pockets with our hard-earned wealth. I assure you that Hirage Shinsuke will hear of this.
Oh, and you dare to utter the commissioner's name? You outlanders have no respect for the rules. the merchants. We will resolve this dispute back at headquarters.
This is going in a bad direction.
Gentlemen, come now. Is there any need for this? If
Thomas
there's a dispute to
เท่
resolve, let's get a drink and talk it over.
Who are you supposed to be? And why in my right mind would I join you for a drink?
You never heard of the Fixer?
จะให้ผลหน่อยสิไพมอนฉายาตอนนี้ พวกเขาไม่สนใจหรอกนะ
Here's my card.
Huh. You're from the Yashiro Commission.
เหมือนซานาดะยูคิมูระ
Well, this is Kanjo Commission territory. However powerful the Yashiro Commission may be, you have no business meddling in Rito's affairs.
Of course not. Still, perhaps you could show
Of
the
course not อะไรอ่ะอ๋อพัด
lady of our clan some courtesy. You wouldn't want your name showing up in a petition to the Shogun, would you?
That fan, the Shirasagi Himegimi. I don't need any trouble with her.
พัดอายากะเหรอ
Okay, let's forget all this. It'll give us one less thing to worry about.
But
อ๋อ ซานาดะยูคิมูระแน่นอน
We're leaving.
different
let's get dinner one day soon, gentlemen. My treat, I insist. No response, huh? I suppose that bridge is well and truly burned then.
Thank you so much, Toma. But I'm sorry your relationship with the Kanjo Commission had to suffer for our sake.
Hey, I was joking. It's a small price to pay, and you're more than welcome. If there's anyone you should be thanking, it's the Traveler. She's the one who found a way to turn things around. If nothing else, I'm sure the tax collection Ashigaru will tread a little more carefully in the future.
What's all that?
Shh, not here. Too many people listening. Let's move somewhere else.
let's move somewhere
It's not like I'll get any customers.
Corruption seems rife in the Kanjo Commission. They truly are rotten to the core.
กินกันพากบ
All right.
เฮ้ยถึงว่าไม่กล้วยมันใหญ่จังมาสองกล้วยซ้อนเราไม่แยกคนละกลุ่มเป็นชุดๆมาครับผมหญิงกะเลียงขาวอายากะแม่ผมหญิง
Straight
กะ
to the
เลียง
point. Let me reintroduce myself. I belong to the Kamisato clan of the Yashiro Commission on Narukami Island. I'm an attendant of the Shirasagi Himegimi.
You've been keeping your true identity a secret from us this whole time? So, the Yashiro Commission. Guessing that's another branch of the Tri-Commission?
Correct. The Kamisato clan is the head of the Yashiro Commission, who manage ceremonial and cultural affairs. I'd go into more detail on what exactly that covers, but I'm not even sure myself. I'm just someone who's fortunate enough to be taken in by the Kamisato clan. My role is to take care of the daughter of the clan, Kamisato Ayaka, also known as the Shirasagi Himegimi.
Seems like she must be super famous in Inazuma, given the reaction of those guys just now.
Oh, most definitely. She's graceful, dignified, and kind-hearted too. The people of Inazuma quite adore Miss Kamisato. Her fame even somewhat eclipses that of her older brother, Kamisato Ayato, despite the fact that he's the current head of the clan. I suppose those who treat others with compassion earn themselves the same treatment in return. Miss Kamisato's situation certainly seems to attest to that. Take me, for example. I'm just an attendant, and yet she treats me as an equal, as she would a friend.
มีสตก
You're asking the right questions, and to be honest, I don't want to keep you in the dark any more than is necessary. Firstly, you should know that being a fixer is not something you can fake. I spent the better part of a month tirelessly building up a network of relationships on the island, and I got to know Captain Beto during that time too.
กัปตันเบโด
Pretty good going for just a month's work.
Well, maybe I have a slight knack for schmoozery, but the main thing was I had to make sure I'd be in time to receive you when you arrived. Inazuma may have closed off to the outside world, but that hasn't stopped a lot of people from hearing about your feats in Mondstadt and Liyue. So, when Miss Kamisato heard of your intention to come to Inazuma, she began looking forward to your arrival with great anticipation. She's excited to find out whether the rumors are true. That is, that you have what it takes to change the tide of the times.
Change the tide of the times?
Change the time of the
In the
time
test I gave you earlier, although there were a few hiccups at the end, it was you who found the way to turn the situation around. Navigating powerful people, using their character flaws to your advantage. It's just what Miss Kamisato had hoped to see. With your help, even the Vision Hunt decree.
นายไก่ไม่ได้บอกว่าจะช่วย
That's an unexpected development. Perhaps our sources were misleading. Yes, of course. I completely understand, and as agreed, I shall help set that up for you.
Toma sure didn't put up much of a fight.
Well, my work on Rito is done, so I suppose this is goodbye for now. Oh, one more thing. This invitation letter is for you. When you get to Narukami Island, you can find me at the Komori Tea House, as per the letter. Good luck with everything. See you soon.
Thank you แล้วเจอกัน
Toma's not such a bad guy, huh? We should get going. Huh? What's up?
รับทราบ
Oh, right! Paimon forgot all about that! Wait, so did Toma forget that too?
บางทีอาจจะไม่ใช่ นี่คงเป็นการทดสอบรอบต่อไปแล้วมั้ง
No wonder he was so matter-of-fact about the whole thing! As soon as we get off Ritu, Paimon's going straight to Komori Tea House to settle the score! Well, guess we should give it a try. Let's head to the border and see how far we get.
อามิซาโตะ
Stop there. Present your travel permits.
Sorry, but we really gotta get to Narukami Island. It's kinda urgent.
นารุคามิ
If
ยู
you don't have a travel permit, this is as far as you'll get.
Donati.
Those are the rules.
As expected. Traveler, you gotta think of something. How do we get out of Rito?
มองข้างนอกให้ครบส่วนถึงจะได้รถถาวรสำนักคันโจเองก็น่าจะเคยได้ยินใช่ไหม
Are you saying we should go and meet with the Kanjo Commissioner? Guess it can't hurt to try. Even if Paimon has a few choice words to say about his subordinates. Who knows? Maybe he's our biggest fan.
ไม่ได้ละ
Halt! This is the Kanjo Commissioner's office. No trespassers.
คันโจ
We're here to see, the Kanjo Commissioner?
The Kanjo Commissioner seldom entertains outlanders. Leave now or we'll be forced to...
Ah, wait.
Oh, Commissioner!
These two are honored guests from afar. No need to give them the usual spiel. Come on in. Let's see what we can do for you.
Did you get all that, mister?
My sincere apologies.
I am Hiragi Shinsuke, Kanjo Commissioner and head of the Hiragi clan. It's an honor to meet you both.
เป็นเกียรติมาก
Nice to meet you, sir. So, the reason we wanted to come and see you was because...
All right, all in good time. Two travelers renowned far and wide have shown up to see me, and I should very much like to make their acquaintance. Let's not limit this to business only.
So what you're saying
ไม่
is
ใช่เราได้
we
ความ
really are pretty famous, huh?
เล่นอะไรไม่เล่น
Absolutely. How many other people in the world have what it takes to knock the wind out of Storm Terror's sails and put the overlord of the vortex back under the sea, eh?
Exactly! Paimon thinks you make an excellent point.
Exactly
I hear you also foiled a Fatui plot in Liyue Harbor. Even beat one of their harbingers in a duel. Is that true?
Whoa, you heard about that too? Yep, it's true, all right.
As I thought.
Something wrong?
No. I'm simply awestruck by you both is all. Rito is greatly honored to have you visit us. One other thing I heard about you is your great zeal for helping other people. This makes me wonder whether you might be so kind as to render your assistance to the Conjo Commission.
Oh, sure, no problem. Whatever you need,
ก็อยาก
right?
จะรู้ไม่พาวทั้งคู่ไงไม่จะมาวันไหนนี่ถามเนี่ยฮะก็รู้บอกมาเย็นวันที่3เนี่ยไม่เรียนอ๋อก็ว่าเป็นวันนี้นะทำความสะอาดเรื่องมาความสะอาดเก็บคือมึงว่าเก็บขี้บุหรี่เป็นเวลาการช่วยเหลือสิ่งนั้นวันนี้ฉันถนัดมาก Excellent
Well then, you must know the Qingxian. A flower grows on the mountaintops of Liyue.
Yep, we've picked a few of those before. So, you want us to go back to
ไม่ใช่ไป200
Yes, bring me 300 Qingxian, would you? Freshly picked, I mean.
Did Paimon hear that wrong?
เป็นเงินไม่ถูกต้องหรือเปล่า
Too much trouble, is it? I see. Then how about this? We have a few items that need delivering. Perhaps you can help with that?
ก็ตอนวันไม่ออกไปไหน
709 letters to be precise.
Hey, what gives? How come you
เฮ้ยห้องบิ๊กจะนอนยังไงวะไม่เอาที่นอนมันหรอ
Terribly sorry. We're just a little short on people lately.
เตียงไม่มีนะ
What sort of an explanation is
เตียงมีแต่สมบัติ
Traveler, what are we going to do? Should we really help this guy?
That's the spirit. Don't keep me waiting too long now.
You're seriously considering taking this job? The terms are ridiculous.
ฉันมาเก็บที่เปิดแมปเย้ โอ้รู้ว่า17แล้วนี่วะเอ้ย47แล้วข้างบนนั้นมีโอ้โหเฮ้ยมีตัวอะไรก็ไม่เห็นมีเลยนะติดตามเอาแบบเลี้ยงกิจกรรมได้มานานแล้วแต่เล่นปีกว่าแล้วอ้าวถ้าคนไม่หาให้หันก็ไม่ได้นี่น่าจะไม่ได้เลยกิจกรรมนี้ได้ชุดว่ายน้ำมาบาร่าฟรีนี่ผมอยากได้ได้หนังออกจากสำนักคันจู
Halt, you two!
มาแล้วเหรอ
What did we do?
Miss Hiragi has a letter for you. She insists that you read it immediately.
A letter? Quick, let Paimon see. So this means she wants you to secretly meet her at night? But you didn't seem surprised at all by this. What's going on?
อยากให้ไปหาอะไรเรารู้ได้ใจสายตาที่เธอมองมันนะทำหน้ายิ้ม
Something behind Paimon's back. Let's ask her tonight and see what she has to say.
อ๋อก็เหมือนจริงอยากคุยก็คุยไปเขาก็นั่งยืนไม่หยุดคุยเวลา6 โมงเที่ยงคืนเอาเลยเที่ยงคืนมาแป๊บหนึ่ง
You finally arrived. Allow me to introduce myself. I am Hiragi Chisato. This is technically the second time we have met.
Chisato.
It's a pleasure to see you again.
Wow, she's the daughter of the Hiragi clan, all right.
ต้องขอโทษนะครับตัวดีใจที่ได้เจอเธออีกครั้งจะติดไหมติดเลย
No need to be so formal. I've long marveled at your accomplishments, and at last we have the chance to meet.
Is it Paimon or does something seem a bit off here?
The reason why I wanted to secretly meet you here is, well,
ยังไม่ได้กินข้าว
I feared that I might never have another opportunity to discuss this with you.
Discuss what?
I should like to ask for your help with delivering a letter.
เฮ้ยทำไมทำหน้าแบบนั้นช่วยส่งจดหมายอีกแล้วหน้าเว้ย
Daughter, couldn't you be more original?
No, you misunderstand me. Please, allow me to explain. I was hoping that you could deliver a letter to Narukami Island in my stead. It is to be given to Kujo Kamachi of the Tenryou Commission. My father has always forbidden me from communicating with him. He knows that there are prospects for my marriage that would better serve him politically. But my heart is with Kamaji. There is no one who would dare defy my father's will on Rito, but you are outlanders. Outlanders seeking to get to Narukami Island. It would would be regrettable to let such an opportunity pass.
Oh, Paimon gets the whole picture now.
Get the whole
Of
picture
course,
นะ
in doing so, I will also do everything in my power to help you leave Rito. That, to be perfectly honest, as long as you remain in Inazuma, my father will have no intention of letting you leave Rito.
Yeah, we figured as much.
เดียวคือ
It
ผม
was
เนี่ย
pretty obvious he was just
ไม่มี
trying
เล
to
ย
hold us up here.
I secretly overheard a conversation between my father and a very
ทั้งสอง
arrogant
ภาค
sounding woman just a few days
เอ
ago.
อเล่นเหมือน
They
เล่น
seem
กับ
to
เก
be
มหลัก
discussing how
เล่
to
นเกม
keep
นี้
you
คือเล่น
here on
เล่น
Rito.
เรื่อง
In fact, it was the first time I had ever heard my father speak so
แต่
respectfully
เมื่
to
อไหร่จะ
someone
เล่น
who
จบ
wasn't the shogun.
เล่นลุยในเรื่องสักที
We don't have much
มันพา
time.
ลุยในเรื่องหมด
I'll
แล้ว
tell
นะ
you my plans to help you off the
แต่ลุยไม่
island.
เรียง
It just so happens that a shipment of goods is...
เราก็ได้แต้มหมดถ้าเราได้แต้มด้วยเราก็เลย
Very well.
ทำไมร้อย
I'll
เปอ
be
ร์เซ็นต์
waiting for you at the border.
ก็มันขึ้น100%
I'm
ก็
counting
พอ
on you to deliver my letter.
จบไปเปลี่ยนเกมเย้ Go to Division บี right back เกม2คืออะไรวะก็หยิบไปลุยแล้ว วันนี้ไม่ว่างแล้วโอเคเดี๋ยวเช็คสตรีมก่อนบีไลท์แบ็กอารากิยังโหดอ่ะได้เล่นในทดลองอ่ะอย่างชอบเราญี่ปุ่นเนี่ยวิก็อยากสุ่มแต่ไม่ได้รู้จะเอาอะไรมาสุ่มมันตีเป็นเปลี่ยนจากดาบยาวเป็นกระบองเนี่ยแหละบาดตีเป็นคลื่น